I've been walking through the fire with my head up high to line. Every scar became a scripture, every tear a deeper sign. They try to silence the truth, try to ban what's real and right. But the louder they deny us, the brighter we ignite. All is standing on his word, fact is standing on the line. Still we do it for the people, still we never waste the time. They counted us out, but we counted the cost. Never lost a mission, even when we lost a lot. Truth in our lungs, hope in our stride. We don't move with fear, we move with God inside. Oh, still untouchable, can't break what's chosen. Still untouchable, truth stays spoken. Our hands to the sky, feel the rise when we come through. Still untouchable, we'll have a love for you. Hey. Untouchable, we ride. Untouchable, for the truth. Untouchable, hey. Step is elevation, still grounded where we came. We don't fall for reputation, we don't run from saying names. Organ crying like a prayer, violence know how it feels. Tambourine shaking the ceiling, every note remind what's real. They said power changed the soul, but it sharpened our resolve. If we eating, then the people. If we winning, then it's all. No crown without the weight, no shine without the scars. We speak light into the dark, turn the wounds into the art. Still untouchable, heaven knows us. Still untouchable, doors stay open. From the struggle to the summit we break through. Still untouchable, we rise for the truth. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, right. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable, 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 oh. Untouchable, hey. Untouchable. I sing for the ones who've been silenced. I cry for the nights we survived. Every note is a promise kept. We are proof that faith multiplies. Ooh. Oh, we don't bow. Oh, we ascend. Ooh. When truth calls, we answer again. Ooh. Untouchable. Hear the anthem. Untouchable. Feel the momentum. Fire in the back, violins lift the roof. Still untouchable. Untouchable. We do it for the youth. Untouchable. Level up. Untouchable. Still chosen, never folded. Untouchable. Still standing, still rising, still rising, still untouchable.
That because she said divine feminine and God speaks to man through the woman. She said that.
He was listening. You said that. I was listening too.
I got great memory. Don't
Yeah.
What is LeBron looking for?
Now you don't believe in nothing.
Oh my God! Oh my goodness me!
I'm sorry. Just
No,
ask your question.
hold on, please, before y'all start asking questions.
Okay.
Sisters, before y'all go somewhere else, did she say that God speaks to women, to us through women? Did she say that?
I was getting context.
Yes.
That was part of my question. I was getting context on that.
I digress.
So what God is it that you follow, Kiana?
Answer me. I'm asking you a question. And cut.
The source, the energetic field that is within you. This is why all of us are God, essentially, because it is a power that we all withhold.
So if I'm a God, why don't you worship me?
We're not introducing no other gods. You said the God speaks to you. You said the God speaks to you, not to the man. Who not, and then you moved to saying now we're all gods. No, ma'am. Who is the God? Who is the God that speaks to you that he doesn't speak to us? Because now if you're gonna make us God, then we don't have to speak to you. We don't have to listen to nothing you're saying. So I'm asking you, ma'am.
Oh, that's hey Ali. You did Ali. No, because you've a little bit fuzzy, refresh. Ali, that's a great point. If we all are God, who is the God that is talking to her?
All praises.
Kiana, who is this God? If all of us is God, who is the God that is talking to you?
It is source energy. All of us withhold it within us. Ultimately, our intuition is what God is. There are also angelic entities, so like angels, that help us, that are all around us all the time, that our two eyes, our physical eyes cannot see, but they are around us all the time, ready to assist you with whatever you want in life. There are also your ancient ancestors.
Angel?
Petty. Now, Petty.
Angels do. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
I am a God. We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable impact. Untouchable impact. We rise higher through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher, every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. We rise. Through the fire,
We stand together in the light.
Untouchable forever. This alright. Oh, we rise higher. Through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ali and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that
girl, you watch Ali and the Untouchables? Nah, girl, they talk too much.
Man, man, they talk too much.
They talk too much. Too much for real.
They talk too much, Habibi.
They talk too much.
Y'all talk too much.
Yeah, y'all know we back in the building. We got to discuss all the foolishness that happened yesterday, man. It was ridiculous, right? We got to walk it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all, please let me know if my screen go fuzzy. Don't be making Ali out here with a booger in his nose and don't nobody tell me there's a booger in my nose and I be all fuzzy and my words don't match my mouth. Okay, man, don't play me like that this one, okay? Especially when on this show Ali is God.
I am a God.
All right, don't be playing me out this show. We trying to still figure out whether she the God, whether I'm the God, whether y'all the God, you the God, who the God. I don't know. And y'all, please bless your brother. Cash App this show and the memberships. I don't know what's going on. People are getting a little shy of my Cash App and my membership, man. But I think it's because y'all, when y'all get the fatty, y'all think, y'all see it's going to both of us. So maybe that's what's going on. And his printer printing out the daggone Cash App. But make sure y'all bless Ali Cash App, okay? Please like, please subscribe, please share, and only donate, man, if you support your boy. I don't want y'all to donate if you really don't support me. So if you watching and you hate watching, or you don't want to subscribe either, you just want to make sure you watch to see what talking points you can get from the show, and all the people who watching just to maybe hopefully we fail. That's a whole nother thing. And some of y'all, if you can't donate, I understand it as well too. Please just hit the like button. Please hit the share button. And make sure you hit the subscribe button and comment you hype too when y'all hype after the show. Okay. But if y'all feeling it, the show, y'all supporting Ali and the Untouchables and Team Fatty, man, hit the Cash App.
1, 2, 3, hit the Cash App for Ali.
And again, like always, you know what I'm saying? I always drop the link if anybody got smoke. Okay, if anybody want to address anything that you see me saying wrong in the video, everybody except for Tommy Sada Maya. I know it hurts you. I know it burns your skin up. Even though you parading all around the internet as if people are following you or stalking you, you coming up into our chat. But anybody can pull up. Anybody, not almost anybody. There's a couple people who still can't pull up. But to make it be known, everybody can pull up. But Tommy Sotomayor, if your name is Tommy at the beginning or Sotomayor at the end, you cannot pull up, irregardless of what I just said. Okay, so much love to the people on TikTok, man. If y'all want to come to the show, you're more than welcome to come through and support. If you want to come from IG, if you want to come from YouTube, you are more than welcome to pull up. Okay, if you got smoke, and I may open up, I may open the leak, let anybody, if y'all want to join the conversation, that's fine too. But I'd rather push back. Okay, and people disagreeing with what we saying. Okay, so Ali gonna take you down Gaslight City. I'ma take you down I'm a God Boulevard. All right, where the women know what they want and what they don't want at the same time. Where the woman is God until she becomes masculine, and the man has to come near her and bring the femininity out of her, and we have to become her leader. And our only mission in life is to make her happy, because being a God for her isn't good enough. And for some odd reason, this God can't make themselves happy. Ain't that crazy? She a God, but she can't make herself happy. It's very interesting, They don't know how to attract who they are as well, too. The sisters keep saying that you are what you attract. and they see they keep getting the worst dudes possible, or the dudes just treating you exactly how you're supposed to get treated. Because, you know, Ali don't believe y'all delusional. Ali believe y'all in the denial, and a lot of y'all are some downright horrible people. And I have to keep creating separation, right? I have to keep shouting out the good women, and the good women still show love and support us, and the brothers as well too. And I believe again in the Holy Trinity, man, woman, and child. Okay. But I will point out the behaviors of the women who go against that. We had sisters here who are married, sisters in relationships, sisters who claim to love men and support families will still join into the sisterhood Voltron and still support the type of women they wish to be or truly are. So whether she's single, whether she in a relationship, whether she married, whether she in the girls, the sisterhood, regardless of what she doing, most of these women think alike. They are using men to their full benefit and want to do bare minimum when it comes to their turn to demonstrate to this man how much they love him. You know, it doesn't make sense to me. And again, if you a God, how are so many men tricking you out your drawers, man? How's that happening? How are so many men getting babies out of y'all? If you a God, how don't you connect to the God that you say that you're supposed to be with the divine masculine? If you're the divine feminine, how don't you keep attracting this divine masculine man? But I'm still trying to wonder who the God, because yesterday the God spoke to the woman to speak to the man. Then the woman ended up being a God. Then her intuition ended up being a God. Then we all end up being gods. That's the part that I'm confused about. And then Melanin, my sister Melanin, boy, my sister Melanin had the AK-47 out. They started tone policing Melanin. That's the crazy part. I thought we was only tone policing men. I didn't know we tone policed the divine feminine too. And what's funny is we tone policing women. We supposed to respect the divine feminine. We're supposed to rock with the women and tell the women they can do whatever they want to do. We're supposed to treat the woman like she God until it's the woman you disagree with, until it's the woman who wants a man or a family. Then she goes from being a God to a pick-me. She goes from being a God to a pick-me. How that work? Can a guy be a pick-me if she want to be a pick-me? That fast? Faster than you can say spaghetti. She goes from being God to being a pick-me. It's interesting, man. It's interesting. And for some reason, y'all, they ask for the men to communicate. They ask for the men to be vulnerable and emotional. But the last episode again, only the woman is allowed to be emotional. Only the woman is allowed to be in her feelings. Once the man is in his feelings, even if he don't get turned up, even if he's not screaming, even if he's not angry, men are not supposed to be emotional, but you're supposed to be emotionally available, right? Don't be emotional, but be emotionally available. I'm trying to think about it. Don't be emotional, but be emotionally available for the woman without being emotional. But care for her. Express how you feel to her. Communicate how you feel to her. Love her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to walk all this down to make it make sense. Because again, the world of denial. We're not saying delusion no more. I'm not letting Thaddy. I'm not letting the women, I'm not letting y'all, I'm not letting no content creators get away with saying that these women don't know what they doing and they just being woman. No, either you a good woman or you a trash woman. Either you a good man or you a trash man. And if you don't know better, you better do better, right? That's what we do. In 2026, you are not getting away with demonstrating some trash behavior. And then we go immediately to mental health. We go immediately to, she's just emotional. But damn, y'all say y'all the most educated. Y'all say y'all got the highest education rate. Y'all say y'all getting these degrees. Y'all boss babes. Y'all got all these careers. But all of a sudden, when it comes to the man, you don't know how to love them. You don't know how to be accountable. You don't know how to be responsible. Thank y'all. Thank you so much. Willing to win. Hey, thank y'all for letting me know I was getting fuzzy, man. Let me come right back. Thank y'all. Y'all the real MVP. Ali back. Am I choppy? I don't know why that camera does that, man. I got the cooling system. I don't think it's just the cooling system anymore, the camera, man. I don't know why it's doing that. It's crazy if I get a whole nother camera if it'll work. But man, if you on TikTok, please spam the like button. Please heart me. Please give your brother. We got the Cash App goal up there as well too. If you on IG, come on over. Make sure you follow. If you on Facebook, make sure you follow as well too. Come on YouTube if y'all want the full effect of the show. And again, everywhere in the world, every social media platform. If you got pushback, if you got smoke, hit the link. Unless you Tommy Sotomayor. Ah, man. Let me see. Yes. Let's get this going. All right, we're going to get this show going. Here we go. Y'all ready? Let's go.
And then we will go from there. Let me put R in the side. And friends, I tried. I think I'm never going to fall again from the stream. If I do it twice, I will not come back. Okay, I did a lot of work during the week. If this doesn't work, I'm out. So let's go here.
Egomaniac Part 2. If you don't know who I am yet.
How do you know if he's the egomaniac? Part 2. So this part 1. I have a part 1 too, Kiana. Okay. Part 2. Let's go.
I'm Kiana X, and I help women escape this patriarchy and protect themselves and step into their divine feminine era. If you haven't seen part 1 yet, I posted it yesterday. Go check that out.
Let me pause a little bit because she has the Interstellar song on the back.
Shout out. Second way to know he is an egomaniac versus.
What do you need, Ali?
Alexa says she can't hear. I'm telling her restart if you can't hear.
Yeah, just refresh.
If anybody's on the panel and you can't hear, just refresh, y'all. Okay, so when you can't hear, just refresh and come right back.
Just having a balanced out ego is that he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen for anything, especially to his woman. A woman is the divine feminine. We literally get messages from God. God talks to us through our intuition. We're here to help the world, help our children, help people, help our man be the best him. A man's greatest luxury is his woman because she's a direct channel for the divine itself. So if he's never listening to you, always thinks he's right, never wants you to add any value or share any ideas, egomaniac.
It's time to do.
Amen. This was the easiest show I ever did in my life. Kiana is a machine when it comes to content creation. So actually, let me put her in there. Let me put the lovely Alexis because she's not here. Bella and Alexis, if y'all seen Black.
Before we go, in case women try to hit you with that egomaniac, okay? Egomaniac is supposedly a person with excessively inflated sense of their own importance, abilities, or value. Okay? Who claimed that they was a god?
I am a
god. Who claimed that they queens? I don't hear men coming out here talking about they kings and they gods. But again, these type of people are extremely self-centered and constantly seek admiration or attention. Shout out to them leggings. Shout out to that woman that's showcasing her booty all over social media currently. Shout out to the woman showcasing her titties all over social media platform, and she got a man. Shout out to you. Shout out to them sisters. But these type of people that are egomaniacs, they believe they better than most people. They want to be the center of attention. That ain't a woman, right? That's a man, right? The man is an egomaniac. The man wants to be the center of attention, not the woman. They constantly talk about themselves or their achievements. Do sisters talk about their degrees? Do sisters talk about getting the bag? Do sisters talk about getting their own money? Are they always countlessly talking about themselves? Are they always trying to get a master's degree, a third degree, a fourth, fifth, sixth doctorate degree? Is there a Dr. Cheyenne Bryant who even lied about getting a degree just so she would look good to other people in a man-made system that they're against? They're against the patriarchy, but they want to be the man, want to be equal to the man, and want to be the God that the man worship. They believe that their opinions are always right and they should get special treatment. Does that sound like a man or does that sound like a woman to y'all? What does that sound like to y'all? Anybody? I'll give you a guess. Anybody? Does that sound like a man or does that sound like a woman? Anybody?
Niggas really be thinking they the mother.
Matter of fact, let me see. How about if I'm going to the gym and maybe if I'm going to the gym, I want to reschedule, right? Hey, love, I'm in the gym a little bit too long and I got to reschedule. You know, I don't know if I can pick you up tonight, you know, or we just going to have to reschedule, you know? Is there a problem with that, sisters? If a man does that, tries to keep it real, is there a problem with that?
Thinking they the motherfucking prize. I'm sitting at home drinking, doing my homework and shit. And this nigga was supposed to pull up and drink with me, right? This motherfucker gonna say, hey, I'm leaving the gym late. Do you want to reschedule? I said, bitch, I will block the fuck out of you before you think that you gonna ever text my phone and ask me to reschedule like you somebody motherfucking special, nigga. Like I can't pull up to the next nigga house or I can't call the next nigga to pull up because you can't. Nigga, don't ever text my motherfucking phone talking about some reschedule. Bitch, you not nobody. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb ass shit.
God dang, we can't even reschedule. We can't even reschedule. What you think, you the prize or something, Uncle Ricky? You think you the prize or something, Tony? You think you the prize, Kelvin? Uncomfortable truth. You think, who you think you are, brother? You can't reschedule. You better make sure you take that woman on that date. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna keep telling y'all over and over again. If you're watching TikTok, if you're watching YouTube, if you're watching from Facebook, when women are talking about men, they are talking about themselves. When women are talking about men, they are talking about themselves. You can't even rain check, Uncle Ricky. But so make sure if we're going to make the proper assessment of who the egomaniac is, I don't see men move in that facet. I see women move that way, unless this man is what y'all call a diva. But what's very ironic as well, too, is that if the man loves himself, if the man adore himself, if the man does what is in his best interest and what makes him happy, he's a narcissist. But when you do it, y'all have went from self-love to being a queen to now officially being a god.
I am a god.
But they don't believe in the patriarchy. They want to be equal to men and be the god that the man is worshiping, but they don't believe in the patriarchy. Until y'all create your own version or own system of femininity and womanhood, completely separate from the man, until y'all stop looking for a leader, until y'all stop looking for a provider and a supporter, stop telling me that you're against the patriarchy. All right? Please stop telling me that. You need more people. We don't believe you. Okay? And the same song keeps happening. Y'all make all these horrible decisions. Y'all don't listen to the man in the first place. We asked you to respect yourself and value yourself. And don't play yourself. And then when you make all the mistakes that all the men told you not to do, you will say all men are bad because of the man you claim mistreated you. You say all men are bad because the man you try to control, you couldn't control. And then we hear you singing.
I swear he gave me that fire when I was in the dark. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times.
And again, y'all, if y'all supporting the content, if y'all supporting the channel, y'all, please hit the Cash App, please hit the Super Chat, and please help us get our membership goes. All right.
Is it because somebody calling you or there's like a notification going on? Either you put it on airplane mode or you get the StreamYard app. That will kind of facilitate what you have going on. But like Ali said, if you start listening, just refresh and we go from there.
Okay.
My question, and it's going to be for Alexis first, and we heard what Kiana said. An egomaniac is a man that doesn't listen, especially to his woman. In the manosphere, the red pill, whatever you can call it space, there's a infamous advice that a lot of times say, don't listen to your woman, watch how she moves. So my question to Alexis, while I'm fresh, is should men listen to what their woman have to say? Alexis is interrupted.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so if he wants to keep her or if he wants a relationship that's an actual partnership, then yeah, he should. But when it comes...
Oh, we lost you for a second, Alexis. Give me a second, because I tried to put your volume up. Can you try now? Oh, you have to refresh real quick. No, it's fine. It's fine. So she said, if you want...
Is this any better?
Perfect. No, it's
Okay.
perfect. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. No, I was saying that if he wants to keep her around and if he wants to have a relationship that is actually a partnership, then yeah, he should listen to her input. Now, as far as like her bossing him around and treating him like a child, no, that's not a relationship. That's the same thing. That's just as degrading. But each individual person wants to be treated just like that, a person. So you don't just go ahead and tell somebody what to do. You can give them your input and hope that they take it into consideration. But if they don't consider you at any point in time throughout their decision making, what's the point in even talking to them? And then what is that after that? It's no longer a partnership. So what is it? So yes, he should. In some instances, sure. In others, maybe not. But discernment is important amongst men and women.
I'm curious, do you guys ever feel like as a woman you should know when and when not to have an opinion or try to give advice? Do we understand as women some things he's gonna have to go through, resolve, figure out on his own?
Yes, you should at least, yeah.
Alexis?
Yes, of course.
Can you ask again? I think she took the headphones out.
Okay, can you hear me, Alexis?
Yeah. I think I can hear you guys now. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay, great. Sorry about that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, she can.
I
Can you
think
hear
I can.
Melanie?
No, I can only hear you, Fatty.
You have to refresh again. I'm sorry, Alex. One more time.
I'm really
Let's
sorry.
try. It's totally fine. This is the StreamYard initiation process.
Well, anybody can get in there.
Yes.
Can I go ahead and answer that?
Absolutely. Go ahead, Roxy.
Because I do think when it comes down to decisions that involve both parties, that is where the woman does have the most input, just because it is involving not only his life, but her life. Outside of that, if there is something that he is just taking the wheel, taking the head of, you can always give your input if it's necessary, if it's needed. But if it is something that his expertise is going to go ahead and take care of, then no. A lot of times when I think of a leader, 9 times out of 10, you kind of already have it handled. And then if you just need backup, that's kind of where I fit in. But that's just for the relationship dynamic that I would be comfortable in.
Yeah, so but then that would forfeit what you're saying in the beginning when you just said if it involves her that she should be able to have an opinion. Because if he is your leader, you don't need to have an opinion if you're trusting him to lead you. Right?
I mean, yes and no,
know if
but
I
even
agree
when
with
it comes down to like working and having a boss, the boss can still look to the employees like, hey, if you guys want to build up morale, they will ask the employees, how can we actually get morale up here? How can we actually make you guys more comfortable? How can we make you guys happier? And that is technically how a lot of businesses are successful, because they do look at not just themselves as a business, but they do look at the people that are also help upbringing the business.
The problem is, Roxy, is all the happiness and the feelings is only about how you feeling and what you're going through. Y'all ain't equally coming together or collectively coming in together in mass to go, hey man, are these men emotionally fulfilled? Are these men happy? Are these men getting everything that they desire and need? And when we come communicate, again, when we talk about what the brothers are going through, y'all will call the men sassy. Y'all will tell the men they're being emotional, and somehow a man ends up gay. That's the part I don't get. When men go to expressing themselves, they end up being a HOMO, right? But I thought that's what y'all wanted from a man. I thought y'all wanted us to be able to express ourselves from all the years that they've been holding the man back, the black man back. They've been holding us back so much. And now we get to express ourselves for the first time. And we're supposed to get the support from our sisters. But when we go to open our mouth to tell you about yourself, to tell you about how we feel, to correct your behaviors, to correct what you're doing wrong in the household, all of a sudden you go back to becoming a victim.
You're a victim.
And I keep trying to figure out how y'all keep going back and forth with between the damsel in distress, the princess off of Mario, to being a god, to being strong, independent, to not needing anybody at all. But when it comes to mastering about complaining, when it comes to mastering about who's creating all the problems for you, even when you don't got a man, when it comes to complaining about all the things that's going wrong in your life and your kids' life, for some reason, all of a sudden, it's the man's fault. But you didn't want my authority. You didn't want my leadership. You didn't want to come to me. You didn't want to follow my heed or take my heed. But now you struggling by yourself. And now you ruining your own life. And now all of y'all got to heal. Like every single woman I'm coming across now is having issues with herself, is having sexual orientation issues. She's having sexuality issues. She's having identity crisis. She's having a midlife crisis. She's trying to find herself. She's trying to love herself. But you think you'd have that problem if you allowed a man in your life to give you coverage, to keep you away from all the things that end up compromising you? Y'all all admit that y'all needed a daddy and you needed a father, and so do your kids, but then you say you don't need one. In the same breath, we can have conversations about how amazing you are, how phenomenal you are without having a man. Y'all are queen and gods, but then your life demonstrates and tells us something else, but then you don't say you need a man. But we'll come online and complain about how bad you and the kids are doing because ain't no man helping you. Y'all can't make it up. And then y'all start hating me.
Always remember, men deserve nothing and women don't owe men anything. I could never get married because I can't imagine having a bad day and then having to go home to a man.
When women say, I hate all men, I don't ever correct her.
I don't know what it is about men, but I don't like them. I really don't like them.
When y'all be in my comments saying you don't like men, no, I don't. And if you find yourself liking a man, you need to fill in that space. Go back to school or start a business.
Oh, no, 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 no.
And then when you ask them what you bring to the table, this be the
bring to the table the forks, the spoons, and the motherfucking napkins, bitch. Damn, I'm tired of this. What do you bring to the table? What do you bring to the table? Baby, you're the man, okay? You supposed to have built that table, supplied that table.
She contradicted that stuff in that same sentence. She bring the knife, the plate, and the napkins. She is the table. These women will tell you they are the table. They are the God. But then in the same breath, she says you already supposed to have the table. You supposed to build a table. What do y'all want to do, ladies? Do you want to be the man or do you want to be the woman? And if you want to be both, you tending towards the bisexual avenue or you tending towards the trans avenue, right? You want to be both of them, right? And then you will have that type of relationships with your female friends. You'll have that type of relationship with your male friends. And you try to figure out why you can't have a healthy relationship with a man because you don't know how to be a woman. Excuse me. We're not doing that no more. Y'all, hey, make sure y'all catch me every single time. You don't want to be a woman. It's too hard to be a woman. There's too much responsibilities in being a woman. There's too much self-control you would have to implement in your life to be a woman. It's too hard. It's too hard to be a mother. Like, y'all, I'm trying to figure out when they complain about spending time with their kids, how long are you supposed to be around your kids until you need the help from a man? How long are you supposed to be at work until you get off? How much do you have to do for your man until it's too much? Y'all tell us y'all love unconditionally. Y'all tell us y'all nurture. Y'all tell us y'all here to love. But as soon as it's time to show us how much, everything is hard. So again, we wouldn't be having these conversations if y'all were actually so loving and nurturing to both the man and the woman. And I at least still can't comprehend, even if I'm seeing how dysfunctional, how ungrateful, how resentful, how miserable so many women are, I still can't understand how women have a hard time with dealing with men, dealing with their children, loving their man and children, doing for their man and children, when the man and children love them more than anything. Everybody loves women more than anybody. We love women more than men. We love women. Shit, you want to go further? Men be ended up loving women more than their children, more than kids. A lot of men, regardless of what we're talking about, still put women first. They can lie about it all they want to, but they will still put women first. But how do you end up resenting? How do you end up devaluing? How do you end up degrading the very thing you know you need and don't value, and then you expect the man to be responsible for you, but he has no authority and you have no respect for him? And then you will admit your mama raised y'all. You will admit your mama caused this dysfunction, but you won't admit that without daddy there, it was more dysfunction. Y'all were lost. You was a lost cause without a man there. So if you didn't have a father, shouldn't you quickly as possible get under another man for the protection, for the provisions, and for the leadership, and to be guided the proper way? Because listening to yourself, you struggling with you struggling with your mama, you struggling with your daddy, you struggling with friendships, you struggling with keeping a job, you struggling with everything in your life without a man. And then you project and start disrespecting the man. When we walk this down, y'all, it's no matter how much a man invests in your happiness, no matter how much he loves you, you still find a way to resent and dislike yourself and the situation that you're in, whether you're in a relationship or whether you're in a marriage. Y'all got to truly do this self-reflection thing y'all talking about, and this healing that y'all talking about, and going to this God that y'all talking about. But again, I don't understand how y'all so miserable and dysfunctional when y'all claim to be gods, when y'all claim to be so strong and independent.
Yeah, but that usually only takes place when there's some sort of, you know how they have like a anonymous box for complaints or whatever. That's usually the only time a company calls those type of meetings for feedback. Because if a well-oiled machine is working correctly, what is there to be discussing?
I mean, you can always check in though. That's why most companies, it's not just about having the complaint box. You can just go ahead and just check in. And I think in a lot of relationships, we have it on both sides. Men and women aren't checking in with each other. And that's why nobody really knows if the other person is really functioning, happy, healthy, the way that they should be. Because sometimes you just get so caught up in trying to keep the well-oiled machine well-oiled, you kind of forget the people behind it.
I think that has more to do with women and their emotions, right? Because most of the time a man is doing what he's supposed to do. Women are
and I want y'all to pay attention to Melanin. Okay, and I want you to pay attention to the rest of the women, because remember, I'm still trying to find where it happened. They said that Melanin was being condescending and Melanin was being disrespectful because of her tone. Okay, so make sure y'all pay attention. See, let's see where Melanin was being condescending and disrespectful, and there was an issue with her tone. All right, her tonality. Okay, and shout out to my brother for becoming the sponsor of the show with 5 gifted memberships. To my brother Ty B. Trolling has become the sponsor of the show with $25. And much love to you, my brother Ty, man, for gifting us 5 memberships, man. Family, I truly appreciate that, and becoming the sponsor of the show. But again, y'all, let's pay attention to the sisterhood. Let's pay attention to the women who hold other women responsible and accountable. And let's pay attention to who actually got disrespectful and who had an issue with their tone.
Constantly evolving and asking for more. So now he has to play read her mind and what else does she need from me? But for the majority, men are the same, and they're pretty much always on their job if you're picking correctly. So they usually have to evolve because of the woman.
But I don't think just to say women and their emotions is fair, because without our emotions, we don't have the nurturing spirit. We don't have the caring spirit. We don't have the spirit that is actually going to bring this house that this man is running into a home. It is because of our emotions. It is because of how we are feeling that things kind of just grow and flourish. So when a woman is not really in her happiest, when a woman isn't really just being cherished the way that she is supposed to be, if that is a good man, if that man is doing everything he's supposed to do, you're going to know. I think it's
and remember this. So they're miserable, they're unhappy until the man is doing for them. Just pay it, y'all. It's because we so far behind with the programming that when I break this down and y'all get to listen, the women won't control the men. Listening to a woman means controlling you, right? And when they talk about the emotions, when they talk about being loving and nurturing, you're supposed to be that way regardless of me. I'm a man regardless if there's a woman in my life or not. Regardless of what a woman is doing for Ali, regardless of if a woman is catering for Ali, regardless if a woman is being loving and nurturing for Ali, Ali going to be responsible. Ali's going to be a man, and Ali's going to handle his business. I'm going to be masculine as well too. I'm not going to switch up because there's no woman in my life. I'm going to still be that type of man that I want to be able to promote into society for other men to be as well too. I want to be somebody that cares about other people, that supports other people, that invests in other people. That's a family man. There's a businessman. He takes care of his responsibilities. Just because a woman leaves my life doesn't mean I'm gonna stop being that way. So if y'all are God, and you're already deep rooted into the universe to always be the special person, to always be the prize, to always be so loving, to always be so nurturing, why does it have to only happen when the man is doing what you want him to do? Because I thought y'all was a God.
I am a God.
And I thought y'all were reporting more happiness than any time in generation for being single. Y'all are liars. And when y'all doing these self-reports, y'all are lying. Y'all are manipulating the surveys. Y'all are manipulating those reports. You're coming in public pretending to be something that you're not. You're telling us you're happy, but when you get inside of a household, you feel like a slave. You feel like you oppressed. You feel like you were made, and you are truly unhappy. We get to see the mask come down when you get next to another person. So if you out here lying, oh man, I love cleaning. I love cooking. I love taking care of my family. And then you get a family, you don't cook, you don't cater, you don't nurture, you don't love. All of it is performative. It's like Ali bragging about, I'm the best basketball player ever to live in this world. I can give you data, I can give you stats, I can break down all the NBA players, I can break down all the plays, I can tell you and show you how to maneuver, or talk a good game. But then when it's time to come play NBA basketball, I can't shoot a layup. I can't shoot a three. I don't got no spin move or crossovers. Like, it's time for me to perform, and I can't step up to the plate. Where are all these phenomenal, amazing women inside of the relationships? We already know how amazing you are outside of relationships. Y'all the prize. Y'all are the table. But then what happens when you get inside of a relationship and you get a man and you get children? All of a sudden you are miserable. You are unhappy, and it's the worst decision you ever made, and you already pushing for divorce. So sell us the pen, reconvince us that y'all are actually so loving and nurturing. And again, I want to give today's women the benefit of doubt. I want to say it's because you brainwashed. I want to say it's because you socially engineered. I want to say it's because of social media. But if you so naturally loving and nurturing, why don't men see it? And that's most of you. I have to keep pointing out to the fact that the minority of women are very loving and nurturing, and we come across those type of women, and we appreciate and value those women, whether you are the woman in our life, whether you are mamas, whether you are aunties, whether you are grandmothers. But for the most part, most women are miserable people. And it's telling, because how do you already go to that place when we get with you? If you're so loving, if you're so nurturing, you're not going to let nothing around you that doesn't that help you maintain that type of behavior. If it's toxic, you're going to get it away from you. Now I got to make it make sense. And again, man, shout out to the 150 people in the building. Shout out to my people on TikTok. Shout out to the people on IG. Shout out to the people on Facebook, man. If you supporting the show, please help us donate to the show. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the share button at the bottom of the screen. Help us get our Cash App and membership goals and our Super Chat goals.
Make sure you like, make sure you hype, and make sure you subscribe to the homie Ali. It's free.
Same way when you have a car and your dashboard starts lighting up, you will know something's wrong. And I don't think we should necessarily shame women or say that's a bad thing because of that.
When did I shame though?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying just in general. I hear people like to throw how emotional women are. We're built that way.
We are extremely emotional, but we're supposed to be. When I bring that up, that's my superpower. That's something I get away with. That's not something to where I should be like, don't bring up women in their emotions. That's my right as a woman to be emotional.
Yeah. The same way, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you in that case. I'm not even saying you said that. I have heard where people are like, women in their
statement that I shouldn't use women in their emotions. That's what you said.
I'm saying you shouldn't use it in a way that seems like it's hindering the situation, because we do need the.
What did I say to hinder in that statement?
It was your tone.
My tone?
It was your tone.
Oh shit.
So this is a prime example of women.
Hey, I was still looking for it, but damn.
Because real eyes realize real lies.
Any of y'all seen where she was disrespectful? Any of y'all seen where her tonality was an issue? Any of y'all saw where Melanin has been condescending this whole time? Because I was like, man, did I miss something? I was like, maybe I missed something. And I try to rewind today. I try to go through it all today. I try to go and look back where Melanin might have been disrespectful or condescending, or where her tonality was tripping, or she was doing too much. Y'all, hey, did y'all? We would have been called it out already. What did y'all see Melanin do? And Skipper is a married woman. Y'all, if the women are already checking another woman on her tonality and the way she talks, these women will check their men. These women will put their men in a certain place to make sure they never raise their voice with their women. You got to be quiet around that woman. You got to walk on eggshells around that woman. That woman wants to run you, and she wants to run the household. And any pushback towards her it's a feeling of losing control of the relationship. But I thought you wanted the man to lead. How are you tone policing the leader? How are you tone policing the man who's supposed to be running the house? How are you tone policing the man when you don't want no man to check him? You don't want no woman to check him. You don't want anybody telling your man what to do or trying to run your man. Then why are you running your man? But now we come into a position when a woman is saying something you don't like, when a woman looks like she's male-centered, when a woman looks like she supports family, when a woman is saying the very things that you claim to support but actually despise, even though you're in a relationship, your spirit can't help itself. You go at our sister about her tone. Let's see how this continues.
And their emotions, you're tone policing me. You don't have a right to.
It's about when you are, 90% of communication is nonverbal. So just because you use certain words, if your body language and or tone is different, then someone can read you different. That's not just about emotion, it's about common sense. So I would say it was the tone more say, because I kind of agree. I kind of understand why she said that because of your tone.
Yes. And so now this becomes condescending. This is when you're belittling somebody's intelligence, and this is what is disrespectful. This is that passive aggressive stuff we be talking about that happens in our household. So this is what women do to y'all to control y'all. This is what women do to y'all to manipulate y'all. This is what women do to y'all to gaslight y'all. So now she's going to gaslight Melanin. And she's going to say the problem in this conversation is your tone. To control the conversation. Now you got to make the person feel like they've been saying something wrong or doing something wrong so you can control their emotions. What women do, just like what she's doing right now, even though she was in a relationship, and I hope you're watching, Skipper, and you said you had a good man prior to this, and now you with a new man, is that you have to manipulate your man's emotions in order to control him. You have to get him to get rid of logic. You got to redefine what reality is to him and make him emotional so you can control that person. And in order to feel good, he has to perform for you. He has to listen to you. That's why Kiana was talking about being a God and that a real man listens to his woman. And that real man acknowledges that God talks to him through her when biblically or religious wise, God was talking to the man, was talking to the woman through the man. And if y'all are so godly and so righteous, why are so many of y'all pushing the thought culture? Why are so many of y'all becoming hoes before you become wives? Why are so many of you supporting video vixens? Why y'all supporting the way women dress, the way women conduct themselves, the way women talk? It seems like the men are still moving righteously. It seems like the men are still moving orderly. It seems like the men are still trying to move holy. I don't see y'all in mass trying to move holy. And when you say, listen to y'all, what message are women collectively pushing out that is in the best interest of society, that's in the best interest of women, that's in the best interest of men? What message are y'all collectively putting out to the mass that ain't outside of doing something for yourself? See, what y'all do is think that man and God is actually about ruling. It's actually about the type of control that y'all see. It's actually about oppressing. It seems like the men and even the God y'all claim to be, when you're moving in righteousness, you're going to make things orderly as well too. You're going to look out for the best interest of humanity and the living things around you as well too. But y'all not looking out for the best interest of people. You're looking out for the best interest of yourselves. So until y'all behaviors demonstrate something different or otherwise, it looks like men are more holy. Look like men actually worship God more than y'all do. Even though women attend church more than men do, y'all only go to church. You only want to be associated with a good man. You only want to be associated with what is divine to look divine. You don't do nothing in regardless of performance to actually be the very thing that you claim to be. You want me to look at you as God, but you get to be the devil. You want me to look at you as marriageable, but you want to be a thought. You want me to look at you as divine, but your attitude is disgusting. And the way you talk to people is disrespectful. But you want to be respected for being disrespectful, and you want to be respected for disrespecting yourself.
That's what you meant, but that's what that was the experience of you. And so if two people experience you that way, it doesn't matter what you meant, it's matter how you came off.
It doesn't matter. I don't
how you came off.
A person that's secure within themselves, it doesn't matter how many people has an issue with my tone, right? Because
I didn't have an issue with it. I said that's what I picked up on.
I'm not done. So the point was not my tone. Listening with emotional ears, right, is the reason why we're worried about my tone and not exactly what I said.
No, because I'm actually known to be kind of a baseline when it's coming to emotions in general, but nonetheless, I understood why she said that because of your tone.
Okay, but
and she had to lead with what she's known to be. That's why, a lot of times, y'all know, when I had discussions with women, even in college, or when I had a business, we had when I was maybe 10 years ago, our family had a hookah bar, right? And there'd be a lot of women that would be in college or graduating from college that would have conversations. I would never use, y'all don't even know what my degree is because I don't use that. Y'all don't even know my business because I don't use that. I mean, I'm saying the name of my business. Y'all don't know what car. Do y'all know what car I drive? I don't think I talk about my car. I don't put nothing online. I don't try to lead with those things, right? These women try to lead with their degrees. These women try to set up the foundation of something they're completely opposite of. So if you truly with that, your actions would prove that, but you had to say, I'm not that type of woman, so that we wouldn't see that you're that type of woman, but you're up here with intellects. We get to see that you're that type of woman. You're demonstrating the very behaviors that you claim to be against or don't present. You don't have to say those things. Let us see that you're that type of way, but your behaviors are already telling on themselves, and what you truly align with and what you truly support is being demonstrated on the screen. So let's keep going. She says, hey, I ain't known to be that type of woman, while you're being that type of woman, because Melon didn't say anything. So we know if you do it to a sister you disagree with, we know you'll do it to your man that you disagree with. We know you'll do it to the child that you disagree with. We know that you'll do it to your friend that you disagree with. You'll do it to a family member as well too. This is women trying to control people by controlling the environment, by controlling people's emotions, by redefining words, by controlling your logic. You didn't hear what you just heard. You didn't see what you just saw. Everything is what she said right now is going to be. Now it's, hey, if it wasn't for your tonality, that girl wouldn't have felt that way. And this is how women control the temperatures of room. This is how women will control families. And this is how women will even control public settings. So many men are afraid to say what's on their mind because of the pushback they get from women and the way men will get shamed for not allowing women to express themselves. But expressing themselves is using their emotions to control the room.
Did you understand what I said, though?
I mean, I never negated the fact. I understand what you said, but I also understand what she said. Two things can be true at once. 2 + 2 is 4. 3 + 1 is 4.
Okay, but you're responding saying you understood what she said about me talking about a woman and their emotions, and you bring that back to, oh, my tone is why she couldn't take it in, right?
No, that's not what I said. I said I understood why she mentioned the fact of emotion. She was basically defending women having emotions, and I understand why she said that, because the way you came off when you brought up emotions.
But what needed to be defended about me bringing up emotions when it was never something I was bringing up as a negative?
Because of you. Okay, and that's why I was letting you know. More than likely, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry, your name is Lover Girl?
Yes.
Was it not? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it not the tone in which she said it that it came across like it was a negative?
It didn't sound positive. So yes.
Exactly. So it didn't. It came across as if it was not positive.
But
remember, it wasn't the fact that it wasn't positive. It wasn't the fact that it wasn't ideal. It wasn't the fact that it wasn't true. It's the way that it came off, because how they felt. Not what really happened, is because how they felt. Most of these sisters listen with their ears, listen with their hearts. They don't listen with their ears. What you say is how they felt. You say something, man, how do I feel about what he just said? How I feel about what she just said? I'm going to respond to how it made me feel. I'm not going to respond to what's real. Shout out to my brother Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. There is a reason they don't like the meaning of words and having black and white answer. It gives them a way to wiggle out of things. Absolutely, my brother. Much love with the $5 cash out.
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
When you can play with reality, when you can play with logic, when you can sit there and do the things that these type of sisters will do, you don't have to worry about facts. You don't have to be responsible. You don't have to be accountable, because you can always play on both sides. You can always straddle the fence. It can be one way Monday. It could be another way Friday. It could be one way this month. It could be another way this month. That's why when Fatty says women, most of the way women are operating is in the context of right now. I love you right now. I need you right now. I don't want you right now. You're beneath me right now. I need all the things that you're providing for me right now. I don't need a man right now. I want to be a mother right now. I can't stand my kids right now. They're always changing in their minds. What is your actual responsibility? What are the red flags? What are the deal breakers of when you get off a certain commitment that you're supposed to make? What are y'all duties? And again, if we're sitting here pointing out your red flags, it's your ability to manipulate. It's your ability to maneuver from a commitment. It's your ability to manipulate the people that love you. And they go, you know what, man, it's just because she's a woman. They try to be understanding. It's what she went through when she was a little girl. It's because she didn't have a father. It's because of what all these men put her through. When in reality, she ain't listening to nobody but herself. She knows what benefits her and what doesn't benefit her. She knows how to get leverage. She knows how to get a man. She knows how to get friends. She knows how to get a job. She knows how to make money, which means she knows exactly what she's doing. And logically, she's committed to herself over everyone. She might like her kids. She might like her friends. She might love that man. She might want to do the right thing. She may want to be respectful, but there's nothing most of these sisters love more than themselves because they are God.
I am a god.
Home policing, right? And this is why most of the time in relationships, when a man is trying to communicate with his woman, you guys are proving in real time why they take the time most of the time to not talk to you anymore. You're worried about how he's delivering something and the message
No,
is
because
clear.
I don't give regular people the same respect I give my man.
Hold on.
So
that's
not comparable.
That's a problem in itself. So you have select femininity.
That's a moot point, and it is select femininity, but that's a moot point. Ain't nobody saying you should respect your man like you should respect your man like you respect other men. Y'all love doing that kind of thing. Y'all like to say y'all not monoliths, then you'll turn back around and say the man should respect women. You want a man to protect you and look out for you and your kids if you're under harm or in harm and your man isn't around. You want men to still be your protectors even if it's not your actual men. So why are you playing? Why are you manipulating? Why are you moving away from the point that we're trying to make just to make it about you and to deflect from the point that we're making as well too? Again, this is a classic case of manipulation, Skipper. And you're not going to hold yourself accountable about it. You probably done this 5,000 times and you're so used to doing it and you're so used to getting away with it with certain people until it doesn't work anymore. That's why a lot of y'all keep going in and out of relationships. You can't keep a man. You can get a man, but you can't keep one. Y'all don't have no responsibilities to the man. You got no accountability.
Femininity.
No, I have select. No, I have levels of respect, and my man. I have levels of.
Again, it's a moot point. Let's not talk about this. Obviously, I love my woman more than I love the average person. I love my children more than I love the average person. But she's just talking about respect in this way. We don't have to move the goalpost to say, well, I respect my man and I respect this other man differently. There's no reason to talk about that. You should still be able to demonstrate respect to men and women. You should still be able to have the conversation without deflecting, without playing everybody against each other right now or the panel against each other because you're saying Melanin was having a tone problem because you didn't like what she said. We could have just agreed to disagree and keep going, but it bothered you that a woman wasn't aligned to what Kiana was saying because a lot of you are only with men to get their protection and provisions. Y'all not with those men because you actually love them. It's just the best you can do right now. And you rather be with somebody at your older age than have no man at your older age so they can do for you instead of having to do for yourself. That's why so many are so lazy and incapable of keeping these relationships long term because you don't really love or like that man.
Respect, and my man gets the most.
Regular people.
I have levels of respect, and my man gets the most.
Selective femininity.
That's not
selective. You can
not.
call it a cat or a dog or a duck, but like I said, I have levels of respect, and my man gets the most.
So
my boss, regular people,
and Rogue, see you co-signing. There's no reason to co-sign. We're just derailing from the actual conversation. They don't even remember what we're talking about probably. You know they don't. Instead of focusing on the point of what Melanin was making, we're going to make it about and Skipper agreed with Melanin, which is crazy. We're going to make it about Kiana and Melanin's tonality. But Skipper hasn't been condescending, right? Skipper's tone hasn't been no issue, right? And it shouldn't be. This is a conversation. But we're going to, now all of a sudden, sisters are going to come together. 2 sisters, excuse me, or 3. One's going to be silent because now they're doing her dirty work, and she's a younger woman, and these are older women because they still fighting for that the true version of the women that they support, where the woman gets the max benefit, where the woman doesn't need anybody, and she gets respected and valued for having to do nothing for nobody.
No one gets that same level of respect.
I label that selective femininity.
But how's that selective if your man is supposed to get the best? My man gets the best the world is supposed to get. The same way the world is not supposed to have my body. My man is supposed to have my body, correct?
It's selective because you're always supposed to be a representation of your man, right?
Right.
So there's a certain baseline across the board that you should treat everyone with. And in the midst of a conversation, nobody even brought up your man to be talking about what your man gets extra of.
Actually, you did. You said people in relationships. And so I was bringing up, in a relationship, my man gets the highest level of respect. Yes, there's a baseline. I'm not going to go around disrespecting people because I don't know them.
My man stopped talking to you because you guys are literally displaying that you're more worried about my tone rather than the message. Nothing about the message was incorrect, so therefore the tone should not be a problem. I've used no cursing. I've used no disrespectful language. I've told nobody to shut up, so therefore you should have taken in what was said and not worried about my tone. Because if we're talking about there's only the man or the woman in the relationship that owes a certain respect, I don't owe you a certain tone. So why are we talking about it?
As Ivana Van Gans once said, do not allow your delivery to defer your message. And so if you want somebody to absorb your message, you need to deliver it in a way it can be absorbed to that said crowd. So if I'm talking to children, I speak differently. If I'm talking to women, I speak differently. If I'm talking to men, I speak differently. If I'm talking to political people, I speak differently. I cannot sit right here and say, you should just take me how I am. This is not Mary J. Blige. So if you're going to deliver something, like I said, I understood why she replied in the way she replied because of your tone. Didn't say that you have to change your tone. Didn't say I did not understand your message. I say I just understood why she replied the way she replied because of your tone and disposition.
Okay, yeah, but me and you are here because you decided to say you only recognize why she responded the way she did based off my tone. Nowhere in this did you say, but Melanin, I also understood what you meant. But she may have responded that way based off your tone and delivery. But I understand both sides.
She did.
You said that. You said that after I asked you. Yes or no?
Yes, I did after you asked me, but like I said.
So therefore, what I'm stating is in your original response to me, if you would have said it the way I just said it, we wouldn't have been here about 5-7 minutes.
And Kiana never, I remember, just like Kiana was talking about her mother not being emotionally fulfilled, just like these women talking about being able to communicate exactly what's on their mind or what they feel. No, Kiana never expressed to Melanin that she had a problem with her. Skipper had a problem with what Melanin or how Melanin said was talking to Kiana. Kiana didn't have a problem. And just like when they support each other, when they're cornered or when they're moving in a certain way, she went to support her by talking about tonality, but Kiana never expressed she had a problem with what Melanin said. Excuse me, the way Melanin said something. They just disagreed. And now to stay aligned with each other, to support the sisterhood, Kiana's going to co-sign, Rogue going to co-sign, and Rogue had nothing to do with it as well, too. And Skipper brought her into it. And instead of going, hey, y'all, let's just focus on the message. And if y'all want to focus on the tonality, how exactly did Melanin convey that message? Let's rewind to the time stamp in where she was being condescending or disrespectful, or where we didn't agree with her tone. And let's really break down if Melanin was being disrespectful or she was just talking normally. But this is what I mean. Every opportunity that the sisters typically have, most women have, to hold another woman accountable, instead of holding her accountable, they support her in being disrespectful. They support her in derailing. They support her with deflecting. They support her with being a victim. And they support her with enacting their control over the people that's on the panel, controlling their man, controlling their kids, or trying to control society and get more power and leverage and benefits out of everybody that's around them. For nothing. We not even their men. We not even their friends. We still all total strangers. But when they didn't hear what they wanted, they all were trying to come together to get supported over tonality instead of the message. We focusing on tone. And this is what's happening in most families. This is what's happening in most relationships. The women focus more on how they spoken to when a man is typically responding to her disrespect or her disregard, and the relationship falls apart because it's always about how she feels. It's never about how the man feels. And then we got emasculated men. We got emotional men. We got narcissistic men. We got egotistical men. We got men always trying to make something about themselves, and men who got problems with women, and men who got problems with mothers. But we never address, if these men are problematic, how they become this problematic, who raised them and who hurt them. But you try to be condescending and disrespectful when we do have these conversations, and y'all go, hey, who hurt y'all? Because y'all used to hurting men. And if it's not putting your hands on a man, it's emotionally manipulating a man and weaponizing love against them.
And it's in discussing this.
I don't have to respond in the way in which you want to.
Oh, neither do I. Thank you for saying that.
Woo!
You just prove it.
I don't have to respond the way you want me to, man.
Point. Why you guys are so that's crazy? You were this you were winning and you just delivered a point. I don't have to talk the way you want me to talk.
No,
You
I didn't say
gave her
respond
the-
in the
Oh
way.
my- I
Respond
hate
in the
y'all.
way.
I hate
Respond
y'all.
in the way. Because I was just
hate
saying,
y'all.
because when
Wait a second. Isn't this ladies first?
Look at it. Hey, y'all. Look at her body language. Look at her body language.
That's crazy. You were
Look at the smirk. Like, look at the smirk. Let me make sure y'all see the whole smirk.
winning and you just delivered.
Look at the smirk on their face. Look at Lover Girl. Look at Skipper. They know they got caught. Because you have to watch how you talk to certain women. You don't have to watch how you talk to women you disagree with. You don't have to watch how you talk to women who ain't part of the sisterhood. You don't have to watch how you talk to a pick-me. You don't have to watch how you talk to a woman who likes a man. You don't have to watch how you talk to a man. You don't have to watch how you talk to your children. Men just got to watch how they talk to women who think they're men. Their version of a man. The women who think they're assertive, to the women who think they dominant, to the women who think they boss babes. Look at her smirk. And you know what she ain't gonna do? Be accountable. But we got you.
Got your ass.
And y'all, shout out to the 163 people in the building. Shout out to the people on TikTok. Shout out to the people on Facebook and IG. Let me call some of y'all. Hey, willing to win, man. Always, thank you so much, my brother, always for the love and contributions. My brother, Uncle Ricky, the legend, is in the building. The real Leonard Washington is in the building. My brother, Tony Golden, the legend, is in the building. Truth with the uncomfortable truth is in the building. Woo's Dragon is in the building. August is in the building, demonstrating that he supports them type of women as well too, and she probably putting through her husband through it as well too. If I'm talking about men who put their hands on women, if I'm talking about men who lie to their women, if I'm talking about men who cheat on their women, and another man goes, here goes Ali, hating on men again, it means that you support those type of women. We're not talking about loving women. We're not talking about nurturing women. We're not talking about family women. We be talking about either bad women, ungrateful women, disrespectful women, inconsistent women, or women who lack femininity. We not Rogue C has femininity, Skipper has femininity. In this point right here, they're just disingenuous. So August, if you saying that this show is another episode of Who Hates Women, you're demonstrating that you're that type of woman as well too, because you always got pushback for the men that talk about these type of women, or at least the behavior that we caught them demonstrating. You're that type of behavior, so you're that type of woman, so we know you demonstrate that behavior at home as well too, and you manipulate your man, and you disrespectful to your man when it's convenient. We know that for a fact. And when you go to my post, when you go on IG, TikTok, I'm telling y'all again, women know where to go to manipulate and disrespect men. Certain type of women. They'll be ghosts in certain places because they know they can't play those games that they play with other content creators, that they play with other men. They can have a voice of being disrespectful or being disingenuous or manipulating the room. There's certain places you can't go and do that. Women know when they come here, they're going to have a civil conversation, honest, raw conversation. And they may try to manipulate. It's not going to work on this channel. It's not going to work on Team Fatty. But they know at the same time, we love and respect women too. We support women as well too. We just talking about, if you pay attention to the way women weaponize love, the way they weaponize their femininity, the way they weaponize themselves against men and their families and their kids. So again, shout out to my sister, Lady Quantum, in the building. All right, shout out to my brother Hakeem. Shout out to Red Lipstick Vibes. Petty Red is in the building. All right. And if I miss somebody, man, I apologize. Okay. I'm trying to, my brother Homie is in the building. Wolf Stacks in the building. Homie in the building. William in the building, man. Much love to y'all, man. All right. Tell Ali to drop the link. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now, boy, August, I bet you so rusty. Again, if any sisters got smoke, if any brothers got smoke on the conversation, you are more than willing to hit the link. All right.
Give her the point. I don't have to talk.
It better be a good point.
No, I didn't say respond in the way. Respond in the way. Respond in the way. Because I was just saying, because when
Wait a second. Isn't this ladies first?
And that's disingenuous too. Even if you say respond, that has to do with tonality. That has to do with your word choice. That has to do with how you choose to conduct yourself. You just told her that delivery matters and how you present information if you want your audience to listen to you. But you say you don't have to worry about the way you respond. So again, you demonstrated more disingenuous behavior. Rules for thee, none for me. That's what you did, Skipper. And that's the classic move that sisters go to when they don't have accountability, when they don't want to be responsible over their own actions, and when they get caught in the moment, demonstrating the type of behavior they claim to be against. You're doing the very thing you say you shouldn't do.
Well, because when Lover Girl finished her statement about
my sister August, what is your smoke, my sister August?
You said that I support what?
You support women demonstrating bad behaviors. When you come on here and we're talking about the bad behaviors that women demonstrate, you say that we hate women when we address the bad behaviors of those women. Why you don't support us when we supporting good women? Why you don't support us when we shouting out the good woman? Why you don't support all the good women we bring on the panels, but you only speak and when we talking about the bad behaviors that women are demonstrating, unless you in line with those bad behaviors?
Okay, so I'm gonna start by asking you what.
No. You didn't respond to my question. Hold on. If I say we tired of deadbeats need to take care of their kids, and another man says, "Oh, they go a woman," or they go Ali bashing men again, is that me aligning with the deadbeats?
No.
Yeah, yes, it is. If somebody's talking about deadbeats. And I'm saying y'all are bashing, they go hateful rhetoric against men again. I got a problem with people talking about deadbeats, not men.
Okay, so the thing is, if somebody called you out for bashing deadbeats, I would think that they're coming from a standpoint of, okay, so why y'all don't ever talk about the good men? Why y'all only harping on deadbeats? So it's not about us having a problem with you having an issue with deadbeats. It's just that if you acting like everybody is like that, not saying that you said it, but if you're implying that, then we would have to ask you, is that all you're around? Is that all you see? Because there's other men that y'all never point out for being the good dad. I understand the deadbeat thing is a problem, but how about we take 1 minute to praise the guys that are not like that?
You just moved the goalposts again. You're not having a conversation. So again, you said that go Ali hating women again. How do I hate women?
Never said that.
Yes, you did in the chat. You said, "Is this Ali hating women again?" Post another show with Ali hating women. So again, how does Ali hate women?
Okay, so I was being facetious. I never said you hate women. I said, did I miss another episode of Women Ain't Ish?
Okay, well, women ain't ish, and you say the other things that I hate women. So how do I say women ain't ish? How do I say collectively that women? No, hey, August, you're known for this. Don't be disingenuous. You'll claim that women ain't ish, but then when men talk about women ain't ish, you get upset about it because you like to be ain't ish when it's convenient. So if you didn't have a problem with it, if you don't have a problem with it, why do you go on other people's posts and talk about men talking about women ain't being ish when we don't talk about all women? We talk about ain't ish women.
Because if I'm listening to people say things like, oh, 80% of women are like this and only 1% of men are, the grapists or the PDFs or the domestic violence guys, only 1% of that, but 80 to 90% of women are the H word and all this other stuff. They only care about themselves. They don't do nothing for nobody. They want men to do all of this stuff and we don't do anything. That's a lie. And there's no proof of that.
So that means you weren't being facetious. You try to do just like other women go, I was telling a joke, but you really mean it. You think that all we do is sit here and bash most women. So again, you just said those most women, you said we share data where women are demonstrating what type of behavior. Can you be precise on this show with any man you ever talk to? How are men collectively coming online and demonstrating that they hate women? One example, one.
Okay, so if a guy is online and he's saying women don't cook, women don't clean, women are disrespectful, women aren't submissive, women want to control everything, women don't contribute to society, and every time you listen to that one guy, that's all he's saying, and then when you look at the guys in the comments, they are all agreeing to that, what would you assume?
No. How does that show that someone hates a woman? If they saying women don't cook, if they saying women, is that hate? So I'm gonna make sure, because if you coming up here to debate, is a man saying women don't cook and clean and not submissive, is that hating a woman?
That's basically saying that you guys are useless.
No, I asked you again. Is that hating a woman? Not you. I didn't ask you if that means a woman's useless. Is saying a woman doesn't cook? Excuse me, August. Is saying a woman? So how is saying a woman doesn't cook and clean hateful to a woman? Excuse me. How does that demonstrate he hates a woman?
Because you can't think of anything good that a woman can do for you, or as a matter of fact, you can't think of anything good about a woman except the fact that she has something you can stick, like a place for you to stick something in her.
Who said any of that? See, and again, August, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna take it easy on you, but you are part of the problem of the mentality that women have. You literally have a man that builds with you. You literally had another kid with the man that builds with you as well too. Y'all love get all the benefits of men, but you really resent the men that you're around, and you resent men in society because you listen to other women that resent men. You have a man, and all these women demonstrate poor behaviors, don't have a man, and instead of aligning with us to call out the women who are disrespectful, who don't cook, who don't clean, who not submissive, you claim that men hate women instead of saying women hate men because they refuse to do it. So again, let me finish. Should a woman cook and clean for her man?
A woman should cook and clean because that's what she.
I didn't ask you that. Then again, you're having a bad faith conversation. If you want to, if you're gonna no, hey August, I'm doing the show and reviewing, right? The reason why I'm doing a review so that women like how you doing right now don't gaslight me or gaslight the men in their lives, which I know you do this to this man. You can't even answer a direct question. That's your problems. That's your problem. That's part of their problem. Again, should a woman cook and clean for her man?
No.
Okay. And you part of the problem. You don't really like your man.
How?
You don't really like your man. Because if you don't believe that a woman, so okay, if a woman shouldn't cook and clean for her man, then what is her actually responsibility to the man that a man wants? Not what you as a woman say that a man should accept. If a man's supposed to protect and provide for you, and that's his responsibility, how the hell do you as August, as a mother, as a wife, come online and say you shouldn't have to cook? You shouldn't cook and clean for your man.
Okay, so when I cook and
I asked you a question. We're not doing that context stuff. You can give. I asked you a question, August. Why shouldn't, if you're a woman, if a man's supposed to protect and provide for his woman and take care of his responsibilities, why shouldn't a woman cook and clean for her man?
Okay, so a woman should cook.
Why shouldn't a woman cook and clean for her man? Answer the question.
Because if he wasn't there, then she would still be doing it.
Oh my God. So you shouldn't cook and clean for your man, but if he wasn't there, you'd be doing it for yourself. Man,
if Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
And again, you're the problem. You like to reap the benefits of what your man does for you every single day and being responsible for you and your children, but you can't even come online in front of the world and say that a woman should cook and clean for a man, but she'll cook and clean for herself. And what's disgusting about that and sad about that is if you don't have a man, you're going to cook and clean for yourself. You're going to have to do laundry. But when it comes to having to do it for your man, you don't feel like you should do it for him. But guess what? Hey, August, let me ask you something. Should you cook and clean for your kids?
I mean, I should cook and
should clean. You cook and clean for your? Should you cook and clean? Should you cook and clean for your kids?
I mean, if they're
should
hungry,
you? Can you answer the question? Should you cook? Should you cook and clean for your kids?
You know what?
Should you? Yeah.
Got your ass.
Your kids don't pay no bills. Your kids, let me finish. Your kids, children do not pay bills. They don't protect. They don't provide. That you're doing for them typically. That's why y'all so exhausted in the first place, is because you say you have to cater to them. The man takes care of the house. He pays the bills. He protects you so that you can be at home and do nothing or do whatever you're doing at the house. But you don't think you should cook and clean for the man, especially when he's been gone all day?
Okay, so again, this is my point of contention with you guys that sit on here. Why are y'all under the impression that women sit in the house painting their nails all day while all the men are working on oil rigs? Why do you think that? Why are you under that impression?
I didn't ask you that. I didn't say that. I didn't say no. You're not. No, you don't have to ask me. That's not. So listen, August. We're having a conversation about cooking and cleaning for your man. And then now you're still talking about what you do by yourself. And now you want somebody to be sympathetic of what you do when you're at the house. But let me finish. You can go talk to other people. Okay. When you come on here, we're going to have an actual concise conversation. You just said that you'll cook and clean for yourself, but you wouldn't cook and clean for your man. You also, when I asked you should cook and clean for your kids, you struggle with that. Or maybe when they're hungry, or maybe when they make a mess, like you were struggling with that because you know you got caught. You'd cook and clean for your kids, but won't cook and clean for your supporter. Let me finish. Then when I gave context to the fact that a man is providing and protecting, and he takes care of the family so you could be at home, you moved it to, you don't acknowledge what we do at home. You don't acknowledge what we're doing. Why the hell should a man acknowledge what the hell you do for yourself and not for him? Why, August? Why should I August? Why should I acknowledge what you do for yourself? Why should I acknowledge that? Let me finish. No, you said it. You said I asked you if you should cook and clean for your man. You said no. Why the hell should I acknowledge you for doing what you do for yourself?
Who asked you to?
You did. You just did.
Okay, when did I do that? I cook and clean for my children because they cannot do it for themselves. My older children go in the kitchen and they cook. They don't say, "Mommy, I'm hungry." They know where the refrigerator is. My husband is a grown man. He knows where the refrigerator is. He doesn't wake me up at 3 o'clock in the morning like, "Babe, can I get a sandwich?" Just like I wouldn't do that to him. That is ignorance in its finest. That is being lazy. When we're younger, man and female, boy and girl, we have chores that our parents give us. So why do men get domestically illiterate once they have a woman? I'm still expected to work. In the economy that we live in, 2 incomes are needed. So I don't look at my husband and say, "Well, I worked 6 hours and you only worked 5.5, so you owe dinner tonight." That's not how that works. That's not how relationships operate. There's no dictatorship. There's no hierarchy. Kings and queens sit next to each other. She's not down there with the peasants. You men say, "Oh yeah, my woman is my queen." I don't see queens wearing aprons and cooking and cleaning and bowing to their husbands. We work as a partnership. If I say, "Babe, I'm feeding the baby, can you make me a sandwich?" He's not going to say, "Oh, that's a woman's job." If he says, "Hey, babe, do me a favor. I don't have the money for the gas bill because I just gave all these money to these people right here. Pay the gas bill." I'm not going to say, "You're a man. You're supposed to be providing for me. I use the gas too. I can pay for it." If he's hungry, he know where the kitchen is. It's not slave and slave master. If that's the case, then you black people should be wanting to go back into slavery because your slave masters paid your bills, bought your clothes. All you had to do was be a good slave and not run away or anything. And you had everything that you wanted. Just do what your slave master tell you, right?
Hey, August, you've already proved my point. You are the women that we talking about. You the ungrateful. I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk. Please don't overtalk me. I'll let you talk. I'll let you go on your monologue. You the ungrateful, non-appreciative woman that still is with a man, but don't look at what he does for you, but want everybody to see what you do. You are saying you work while he works as well too, but you get paid to be with your children. That's not work. That's you being with your children. That's being at home while your man's protecting, while your man's providing, while he's outside the house. You get to sit online every day, whether it's in the morning or at nighttime. And just like other women who come on here who lie about what their husband is doing, is providing for them, so you can sit there on your couch. You go, hey, I work too, because you get a check for taking care of your kid. So again, and let me finish. Instead of appreciating your man, instead of telling the world what you should do for your man to demonstrate that you love him, you're performative online. You make people think that you're supposed to be respected and valued for doing for yourself. So again, to demonstrate that you love him, what exactly are you supposed to do for your man? Because y'all love doing that partnership word when it solely benefits you. You want to be able to change a diaper and then go tell him to come and change a diaper if you don't feel like it. You want to be able to cook selectively when you want to, but tell your kids to come cook or tell your man to come cook when you don't feel like cooking. Being a woman to you is helping yourself, and being a man is helping a woman. So again, to tell me I'm wrong, show me I'm wrong. What is a woman supposed to do for a man outside of saying y'all are partners or equal? What are you supposed to do for your man?
Be loyal to him, treat him with respect. And if he's falling short, then she's supposed to carry the weight. It's not, oh, that's a man's job and oh, that's a woman's job. Because if that man is unavailable, what's going to happen? If my husband can't pay bills around here.
Excuse me. I didn't ask you about being loyal to him or respecting him or carrying the weight when he falls short. What are you supposed to do for him? Tangibles. I don't want to hear no intangibles. Y'all not loyal. You're loyal to yourself. You're only with a man. Let me finish because most of you only deal with a man if you benefit from it. Most of you only support a man if he supports you. Most of you support a man. Excuse me. Most of you support a man that lets you support yourself. I didn't ask you about you being loyal and respectful. I didn't ask for no intangibles. I want a tangible. What do you performatively do action wise for your man? What do you do to show that you love him?
I generate money, I work, and I contribute to the bills around here. That's number one. And number two, why do y'all keep making it seem like, oh, that's women that only, cater to or do whatever for a person that does something for them? That's everybody. Y'all men will sit up there and say, oh yeah, we're loyal to a fault and we do we naturally supposed to protect and provide. Men don't naturally protect and provide unless they're getting something out the deal. That's why you don't see men lining up to take care of a fat woman or an ugly woman or an old woman. Y'all telling females that they washed up when they 25 and everything because y'all want the younger, attractive females so that you feel good about being with that person. It's not about their personality so much. It's about their aesthetic, how they look, how they make you feel, how you feel when you're with them. And that's contingent on your protection and your provision.
Excuse me. Not no monologue. We make a point. You made a point. Are you going to be with a man? I'm not even going to ask the question because you're going to be disingenuous. And so I'll let you respond disingenuously. You're not going to be with a man who not providing. You're not going to be with a man who not protecting. You're not going to be with a man who not investing inside that household. Will you be with a man who doesn't do anything inside that household?
If he doesn't clean, then no. Other than that, then I don't.
Got your ass.
Right. So why are you bashing a man whose provision and protection is contingent on what you're doing for him? You just said you wouldn't be with a man who don't clean. Is wild to me because you don't want to clean. That means you don't like cleaning and you want your man to clean the house. So I bet when you at that house and you and them kids just destroying everything inside of there, you expect that man when he come home to clean the house. Who do most of the cleaning in your house?
I do.
Yeah, that's a lie. You just said you leave your man for not cleaning.
My husband's right here. You want to ask him why I got a lot of you, Ilkhan Ali?
You just said you leave. Okay, so why would you leave him if he didn't clean?
Because if I'm in here by myself, I'm cleaning up after me. If you're in here with me, we're cleaning up. It's not I'm cleaning up.
No. Why would you leave your man if he doesn't? I just asked you if he doesn't protect and provide. And what you did is just objectify your man to a maid. So he can't leave you. Excuse me. You said you ain't gonna cook and clean for your man, but you're gonna leave a man who don't clean, which is typically a woman's job. So why can't you cook and clean? Why can't you cook and clean for him? But you'll leave him if he don't clean.
Because I don't deal with sloppy people.
So you sloppy.
How am I sloppy?
Listen what you said. You're not gonna. You said you don't have to cook and clean for a man. That's what you said.
I did say that because he's grown and can do that stuff for himself. Now, if I choose to do it, that's on me. If I'm cooking Thanksgiving dinner and I say, babe, go watch the game or something, that's different. That's not.
The Godfather is certified.
Same mistake though. It's not just one day.
So, hey, August, why don't you just clean for yourself then? He don't got. Why you gonna leave him? You clean for yourself. You clean. He ain't got to clean. You clean. If he can clean for himself, you clean.
Yeah. Who said that I didn't though?
No. You said it. You said he should clean for. No. You said. Hey, August. You said. Why do I gotta clean for him if he can clean for himself? So you clean for yourself. So you shouldn't leave him if you don't clean. You clean for yourself.
Sloppy people. So if you're leaving your underwear around,
I didn't say that. Stop saying something that you didn't say. Hey, August. You know what? Y'all are some of the most manipulative, controlling people in this world. And the only reason why you get away with it is because he lets you get away with it. But not only that, he probably loves you and actually values you and respects you. And he knows what you do to him and he still chooses to stay with you. But the fact that you say that all you have to do is basically nothing for him to demonstrate love, that you'll leave this man if he cleans. What outside of love and loyalty, what is the tangible responsibility that you have for your man if you love him? What is your responsibility?
To make sure his babies come out healthy. I'm a photocopy machine for him. I literally recopy him. You know what I'm saying? So it's my job to make sure that the baby doesn't come out with drugs in his system or alcohol. And I have to make sure that I'm taking care of my body so that the baby that comes out, that's his baby, is a good one, a healthy one. I'm doing my job. You do know that I can like pass away giving birth to this kid, right? That's a sacrifice for me, right? Okay, so that's what I do. Yeah, you don't think it's like
so your only responsibility, your only how many kids y'all got now? How many kids y'all got now?
I'm on the 9th one.
Your only responsibility. 9, you have 8 kids already. 8 moments, 9 months, right? 9 months you carry the baby. Your only responsibility is to have this man's kid. That's your only responsibility.
Why are you saying only? I brought up
you said no. I actually, that's all you said. You said this is what you gave us: loyalty and respect, intangible. Throw that out the window. Loyalty. You said having his kids. You don't have to cook and clean for this man. But your job is to have his kids. That's your responsibility. What else?
I have to cook and clean for him implies that I'm only doing it because he's here. That's the way that I'm taking it. Maybe that's not.
I didn't ask you that. Having it. What else? What is your tangible responsibilities? And you know what? You just keep talking and digging yourself a deeper hole, right? Because most of what you probably do, you don't feel like you dedicated to him. And if you don't feel like you're supposed to do anything for him, it means you're doing bare minimum for this brother already, because you don't think you have to do anything for him. So again, you don't have to cook and clean for him, right? He can cook and clean for himself. And you already said your kids, your adult kids, cook for themselves, right?
Yes, they do.
How old are these kids? How old are these kids? How old are these kids? How old are these?
I'm not going to them adult. They're between the ones that cook and clean are between the ages of 16 and 22.
So you as a mother are making your kids cook for themselves instead of cooking for your children that live with you.
I make them do it.
Oh, absolutely. You a mother, right? Shouldn't a mother cook? Shouldn't a mother cook for her children?
So if I'm breastfeeding my baby and my daughter says she wants a turkey and cheese sandwich, you want me to put my baby down to go make her a sandwich and then come back and pick the crying baby up?
Oh, breastfeeding takes all day now?
If the baby's cluster feeding, actually, yes.
So you know what's crazy, y'all? Hey, remember I had 2 kids, right? I had a mother as well too, right? And I had siblings, right? No, my only time they probably stopped cooking is probably the first, maybe, man. Let me call my dad. Maybe for a month or 2 weeks, my mama might have been cooking. She was getting help. My mama didn't stop cooking. These mothers, you know what's crazy? So when you have a baby, all of a sudden you quit your responsibilities and your kids got to cook, not you, because you breastfeed.
So when am I supposed to be teaching my kids?
Just say yes. Just say yes or no. Just say yes or no. Because you breastfeed, you can't cook for your kids, right?
No, when I'm breastfeeding, I'm not cooking.
Right.
I have an infant child that, guess what? If I don't feed that baby, ain't nobody else gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it. My kids can't do it. My husband ain't gonna do it. That milk comes from me. So guess what? If mommy's nursing the baby, it ain't nothing I can do to help none of y'all around here because I'm busy. You know what busy means? If I have to go and take a poop and my kids are knocking on the door, mommy, I'm hungry, or if I'm in the shower, or if I'm not here because I have business outside the home to take care of, you want me to stop all of that because it's a woman's job. They're all going to starve if you're not around. Lordy, lordy.
That's not what I said. You had to go. You just like Rogan Skipper. Just like Rogan Skipper. Y'all got to go to the extreme to create an argument. I said you should be. I said you should be as a mother cooking for your children. You use pooping. You use handling business outside your house. You use breastfeeding. You come up with a long list of reasons for why your kids have to cook for themselves and the mother can't cook for them and you a mother. That's okay. Oh no, that's okay. Listen. That's okay. That's okay. Because you just said it. You just said, how am I wrong? You said it.
I have daughters in my home who are going to be somebody's wife, girlfriend, or just live on their own one day. At what age am I supposed to teach them this is what you do in the house? These are called chores. You know, this is how you cook. This is how you boil water. This is how you use a toaster. That's a microwave. At what age am I supposed to show them that?
Hey, shout out. You know what? I understand. You know what's crazy and what you about to do and what kind of kids you going to create? You know how many young girls? Let me finish. So your kids are learning when they're watching you. The way mothers, I'm answering. Can you close your mouth, please? I'm answering. Stop talking over me. Your kids. No, I don't. I let you go in monologue. No, I don't. Stop lying.
Bruh. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not your bruh either, August. Did I call you outside your name?
Sister August, I can't call you bro now.
Sister, I'm not your bruh though. I'm not no bruh. It's different if you want to.
I came up.
You don't even say bro, August. You don't even say bro. You don't even you said it being condescending. You don't even say bro. We've had conversation. We had conversations before. Okay.
People say, all right, go ahead, or whatever.
Just doing a lot of you. Okay, please stop talking. Again, just because you teach your kids how to cook and clean doesn't mean that your children are supposed to take over the responsibility of cooking and cleaning permanently. They learn from their mother and father when they're cooking and cleaning. Your kids ain't supposed to. This is why a lot of kids, whether they girls or whether they boys, resent being adults because their mother and father made them parents of the household. Their mother and father made them take care of the household permanently. It's one thing when your kids got chores to do. It's another thing when you're making your kids take over the cooking completely. And you didn't say that they're doing chores. You didn't say that you was just teaching them when they had certain moments. You're saying that your kids do the cooking and you can't cook because you breastfeed. You can't cook because you got to poop, and you can't cook because you got to handle business outside the household. So you conceded to that. I didn't make you say that. You said that. And hold on real quick. Shout out to Young Jay with a $5 super chat. Great infomercial for men not to get married. Thanks, High Yellow Bop. Shout out my brother Young Jay with the $5 super chat.
Thank you for the $5. We were all born to be untouchable.
And then my brother Strag Patrol with the $10 super chat. Black women have always worked, and when couples brought a house, the kitchen usually belongs to the woman. She makes sure it's clean, and she knows where everything is. We know where everything is in our garage. Excuse me. Yes, sir. A lot of women didn't want nobody in their kitchen. A lot of women don't even want the man to clean because they don't like the way a lot of men clean. A lot of these women brag about giving the responsibilities of their home to their children and to their man because they don't want to do anything typically in the household, but according to August, except making babies. That's her job. Matron Roberts with the $5 super chat. August, could he die protecting you? Why do you ignore that?
Hey, thank you for $5. We gonna keep marching.
And then my brother Corey G with the $5 super chat. Remember what I said Friday, big bro. Enough women are like this. All, most, some, whatever else they want to argue. Enough women are red flags. Much love to you, my brother, because they are God.
I am a god.
Strag Patrol with the $5 super chat again. He doesn't have to protect and provide, but he better clean up or she is leaving. Is crazy, right? She wants help, but will give him a honey-do list to do by himself. Hey, as long as these women give you loyalty and respect, you got to take care of the slack, and the kids got to take care of the slack. That's all they got to do in 2026 is give you their version of loyalty and respect, right? What's going on, my brother? Uncomfortable Truth.
What's up, my brother? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you got a really bad delay. Just refresh and come back.
All right.
That guy said something that I wanted to respond. First of all, when I was giving you like, oh, if I'm in a bathroom or if I'm breastfeeding or whatever, that's not saying that I'm doing that 24 hours a day. I was giving examples of when I'm not available to go and make a sandwich and all that other stuff. So people have to figure out how to do it on their own. If I'm not in the house, or if I'm in the house, but I have the flu, a fever, or whatever the case may be, I'm sick, I can't do it. My kids and my husband know how to figure it out. They're not sitting here like, oh my God, we're going to starve to death because mommy's laying in the bed or because mommy's not here. The same way, because you keep forgetting what I'm saying about me. If my husband says, hey, listen, I ain't got it this month, pay that bill, I'm not going to argue with him like, oh, but you're supposed to be a provider. Now I'm leaving because I'm not happy. We work as a unit. We don't have assigned things. Like when we moved in here a month ago, I was in here with drill bits and torpedo, what do you call that thing? The torpedo level things, and I'm hanging up stuff. I'm putting dresses together. I'm not waiting for my husband to come home before I'm screwing cribs and desks and stuff like that together. I'm on the floor with all the tools, with the freaking instructions and stuff, and I'm doing it myself. I don't think that putting together furniture is a man's job. I think it's an adult job. We act like adults around here. My kids like being in the kitchen. So am I supposed to tell them, hey, listen, this is how you do it. Now that you've seen it, go away. And then when you get in your own house, go do the trial and error thing to see if it works and call me if you need help. My kids like being in the kitchen. I'm not making them do it. I'm not telling them I command you. That's what you men do. I command you to do such and such. If I'm walking and I see something on the floor, I pick it up. I don't leave it on the floor so my husband can pick it up, and vice versa. If he sees a sock on the floor that belongs to the baby, he's not going to say, hey, August, can you do me a favor and come get this sock up? He's going to pick it up. And you know what? That doesn't make him less of a man. That doesn't mean I disrespect him or whatever. Like he saw something on the floor, he picked it up. Like his parents taught him how to do.
Shout out to the 206 people in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button at the bottom of your screen. If you're feeling the show, y'all, please help us with our Cash App and membership goals. Shout out to the people who already donated. Shout out to the people who rocking with us. Shout out to the people who engaging and participating, even if you disagree. And shout out for August for helping brothers acknowledge why they shouldn't get in relationships and why today's relationships are struggling. And why, and demonstrating more so of why we should stay away from a lot of women unless they do one thing. So again, August, if I'm wrong, why should a man why should men get martyred? Why should men get married to modern women? in 2026? No, I asked you a question. I don't know. You can point out after my question. Matter of fact, how about this, August? Point out what you want to point out.
I just wanted to let you know that my husband was walking past and he just heard you say that he's struggling and he said, no, he's not. And he laughed and walked off.
Who? He want to be on the show?
I don't know. Baby, you want to be on the show? He's holding the baby. So
we're gonna have to I want him to tell me why men should get married. I want him to come on and tell me. No. Tell him come sit right here.
Hey, I'm here right now, bro. Calm down.
No, I'm calm. Come sit down. Come sit down right here. Come sit right here.
Hey,
I gotta see who I'm talking to.
You don't even know how to let somebody speak.
I gotta see who I'm talking to. I gotta see who I'm talking to.
Before you even start talking, all right?
I gotta see who I'm talking to.
You see her.
Hold on, Ali. Hold on.
I let you see her. I allowed you to see her.
So she leads, so she runs a house. You'll let your woman come online, but you're not coming online. That means she running the house then.
I've been letting her sit there and tell you what the fuck it is, my nigga. Calm down. You don't want to.
No, you getting triggered. I'm not triggered. You triggered. You getting upset. Yes, I do. That's why I asked you to take a seat.
Conversation. If you actually want to have a conversation, have a conversation, brother.
So sit down, take a seat.
What I'm talking about. The way you've been talking for a long fucking time, bro. I've been waiting to talk to you. So you really don't want to
talk to me. Then take a seat. Then take a seat. Then take a seat.
Come see me on my show.
I was trying to explain to you that he's holding the baby, and you said that we can't put the baby on the camera.
Why you can't hold the baby?
Did you not just see me going like this? You just saw me going like
this. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Because I want to. That's crazy that you keep on trying to make shit a certain fucking way, my nigga. You don't even understand what the fuck it is.
You demonstrate to the world.
You sound like you talking a lot of shit that come from your household.
You're not gonna go on a monologue, okay? If you want to have a civil conversation, you can sit right there. We can have a conversation. Everything was all good. August talked too much. She was monologuing. Now you come into monologuing. Now you had her talk on your behalf, and now you got her. Now you holding the baby instead of her holding the baby, so you can have a conversation. Don't come on here and get triggered. Had a conversation. You want to have a conversation? Tell me why it benefits you so much to do what you're doing. I can't talk to you talking sideways. You talking sideways. Take a seat right there. I can't see your face. Fam, you crack fam. You gonna take a seat. Hey, August, if he ain't gotta talk if you don't want to talk. He just triggered. If he's still talking, I can't hear him. He about to sit down.
That's the fucking facts. I'm not struggling, nigga.
Oh, he's still screaming. Hey, tell him when he done screaming, we can have a conversation, August. What's going on, Truth?
What's up? I got some service now.
Okay, you good now.
All right. All I want to say is this goes to show why our marriage rate is down, and a lot of I'm not picking on anybody, but this, in order for this behavior to go on, men have to allow it. So one thing I always say, feminism has made men weaker and women stronger. So what?
He about to say, hold on. He about to take a seat. Hold on. He about to take a seat. Hold on. He about to take. Hold on.
We'll get back.
Baby.
So don't put the baby in the camera. Go ahead, True.
See, like I said.
Now look, he crashing. Now remember, look, he's sitting there crashing out with the baby. The baby shouldn't even be in the picture. When you put the baby down, you can come back. You're not putting the baby in the camera.
Right. The thing is, today's society made weak men and stronger women, and I'm not trying to attack nobody, but right there is a weak man to allow that type of behavior to.
Hold on, real quick, Truth. Hey, brother, you're not on the show. You're not bringing the baby on the show. You're not on the show. You in the back screaming. You're not on the show. He just still screaming. Go ahead, True.
Yeah, we see emotional men and masculine women. That's what we see today, because that's what is allowing this type of behavior to just commence. But it just cranked up a fight. But yeah, man, what I
It ain't that loud. I can say it ain't that loud. You good?
All right. What I saw yesterday, because I watched that episode from front to back, I basically saw the reason why for a lot of irreconcilable differences. What I saw with Kiara and what I'm seeing with the August right now, that's one of the reasons why I filed for divorce, because women want to maximize the little bitty duties that they do and minimize the big duties that the men do. And then when we're asking for just basically the simple procedures, that's doing too much. I remember I used to ask my ex-wife, can you clean up your stuff? I'm not the maid. Can you whip something to eat? I'm not the maid. I'm not the cook. You know, everything that I'm hearing and seeing yesterday, especially with the Kiara wanting men to worship women. This is it's like that. That's why
No, she went from getting information from God to being God.
Yeah, and they can move the goalposts and basically change whatever they said, like we didn't hear what they just said.
Hold on real quick. Hey, brother, can't nobody hear you, brother? Can't nobody, you got to put the baby down.
Because you know what it says in the word.
You still back there talking? Nobody even listen. Brother, you bet nobody even hear you. Nobody even heard you. Nobody heard all the stuff.
You coming in popping it again because you know you heard me.
No, I just waited till you got the baby.
You want to have an actual conversation instead of over talking the motherfucker?
No,
because you told that man respect.
Emotional, overly emotional. Flipping the bird.
He crashed out. He gone.
Flipping the bird. Overly emotional men that don't have any regulation or self-temperance. This is what I know you heard this saying before. Hard times make strong men, and then easy times make weak men. Have you heard of that saying before?
Yes, but look at what we're talking about, right? This is who she picked, and this is who picked her. This is who allowing her to get away with the type of behaviors that she's demonstrating. He has his children, he's with his woman, and he's crashing out in front of them. Instead of conducting an actual conversation and civil conversation, he's crashing out in front of her, and he's crashing out in front of his kids. So if I'm wrong, why are you conducting yourself in that matter? I wasn't conducting myself in that matter. She was doing that first, and I didn't disrespect her at all either. And I'm not disrespecting you. You've already thrown the middle finger in front of your kids. Why would you be disrespectful in front of your kids and in front of your woman? And you say you trying to have a civil conversation. Hey, go ahead, True.
Dudes like that, they can't handle their emotions, because he even it started with her. We already saw her general disposition when she was talking to you. Their attitude is basically like, how can you contest anything that I'm doing? And everything that they're doing is right in their eyes, but obviously we see what's wrong. And then that's why I said when he come up, he gonna crash out. This is like the third or fourth dude that came
crash out on the platforms. Yep.
And it's the same type of woman. It's the type of woman that we say, okay, she's the one leading that relationship, because I forgot the last young lady's name, but I was on that show as well. But it's just the reason why we in the state that we are now. And I say just let them do what they do, and then let them expire off. You know what I'm saying? Because it's no fixing them. We just gotta let that class of females expire off, and then stop dealing with them altogether. Don't even try to change their mind. Don't try to convince them. Like, I see what you're trying to do, Ali, but it's like women like Kiara, and even the ones that were married but started co-signing, though, that's just a divorce waiting to happen, because they will rather co-sign with the sisterhood than to basically do what's best for their family.
Hold on, he might be. You good now? You good now?
I've been good, hoe ass nigga. You mad because I'm dissing you?
So
you mad because I don't respect you?
So you mad because why you on the platform? Why you on the platform? Then why you on the
mad because I
platform?
don't respect you? I'm gonna
No, you can't control yourself. You can't control your women.
Myself.
You can't. No, you can't control it either. How? Look how you acting in front of your kids.
Tell me how the fuck I'm doing what? That's the whole thing. You up here with the judgment and dictation like you do that shit.
Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me your woman said she leave. Your woman came on the panel and said she leaving you. They're at the house. They're not in front. I'm not flicking my finger in front of my kids. I'm not crashing out. I'm not. They're right here. They're right at the house.
No, I'm with my woman. With your woman like that, bro. You don't contribute to your household like that.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you check your piece.
Monetary, right? But y'all niggas don't think so. You don't think you gotta pick up a motherfucking broom because you think that, hey, I gotta go ahead and put that on my woman and then put that on my daughters because that's how we go ahead and have slaves, right? Nigga, I'm the motherfucker that's actually from a motherfucking family of fucking slaves way back. You think we still want that shit? Y'all niggas down with that milkmaid shit, huh? Y'all niggas is down with all that shit. Have her on her knees. She'll do that for me, not for you. So y'all niggas always want to yell, oh, why are you being submissive? She's not going to be submissive to you. She ain't going to shut the fuck up for you. She going to shut the fuck up for me.
No, she did. She said she not.
Nigga.
No, she did not. She said she not. She said you better clean. She said if you don't clean, she leaving you. She said she leaving if you don't clean. You lying. You can't. No, she didn't say. She said she bouncing. She don't cook for you. She don't clean for you.
She gave me her phone because I took it. And she took it like that. Yeah, go ahead, take that shit, honey.
You borrowed her phone. She let you borrow her phone.
Man, yo, you be with the cap all the time, just like we.
Damn, she just said she leave you.
You know what?
She just said she leave you if you don't clean. She said that.
Listen, watch this. Superman can do everything, right? Oh, y'all niggas is silent and stupid. Superman can do everything, right?
Superman.
Let him go, true. Let him go. Let him go. He gonna go viral.
What the whole fact is, all of us as black men can be fucking Superman, but y'all dumbass niggas don't tap in. Stupid. And y'all niggas is mad because I'm here barking on you hoe ass niggas.
So like you Superman?
Because y'all don't talk nothing that's intelligent. For real. All y'all do is try to zip these women and then downgrade them and act like that's okay. Would you do that to your daughters? You doing that to your mama? If you doing that to my woman, then fuck your mama. You feel me? Straight up. If you're doing that to my woman, then I would feel like fuck your mom, fuck everybody else. Same disrespect. But if you want to keep it mutual on a cool level and have a good respect, as brothers should be, then yo, we would approach this in a different way. So you guys want me to have a different conversation, but understand, I don't respect you niggas. So why would I have that different conversation with you when you have no mutual respect? You didn't earn that shit here. I've been listening to you niggas for a long fucking time.
All right, you monologue. You don't respect yourself. And you with a woman that don't respect you as well, too. That's why you crashing out. You going on monologues because you have to defend the way your wife treats you. She says she leaving you if you don't cook. She says she ain't cooking and cleaning for you, and she's making her kids. She says her adult kids. She said her adult kids. She said her adult kids gotta cook as well too, because she gotta go to the bathroom. She gotta run a point. Don't try to talk over me. No, hey, bro, don't try to talk over me. You're not talking over me. You crashing out, but you demonstrating what type of man you are, and you're demonstrating the type of man that supports those type of women. That's why they got a leg to stand on. She disrespected you while she's on here. I didn't disrespect her, and I don't disrespect women. But she says she not cook. She ain't got to cook and clean for you. But she says she leaving you if you don't clean. She said that. I didn't say that. And she don't have no responsibilities to you outside of loyalty and respect and having your kids. That's the only thing she told us that she's supposed to do for you is have your children. So again, you crashed out. Nobody disrespected her. You disrespected yourself and you disrespected her and your kids by the way you just conducted yourself on this panel. I didn't disrespect you or her.
Go ahead. The disrespect was trying to hold a woman accountable. Women deem accountability as disrespect. How dare you tell me I should have did this when that's basically my duty? How dare you hold me to what I said? How dare you replay on what I said and then make me look like a fool? That's what it really is. That's what you did, Ali. We cannot hold black women accountable. We can't do any constructive criticism. We cannot critique. we can't do anything but pay bills, protect. Obviously, we got to cook and clean and
Hey,
care
hold
and
on.
take
Hey,
care of the kids
hey,
too.
young Jay, you can't say it because she's staying with him. She supports him. She's in a life with him because he lets her get away with what she want to get away with, and he get to get away with being that type of guy. She supports him, she endorses him, and she's with him. Don't say this is the type of dudes they talking about because they avoid the good guy. A good man ain't gonna let him get away with that. A good man ain't gonna allow her to get away with no responsibilities towards him and say that she can't cook for the kids because she breastfeed. She can't cook for the kids because she go to the restroom. No, that ain't happening. Shout out to, let me see where we was at. Hold on real quick. Truth, and then you can go, fam. Shout out to Strag Patrol with the $2 super chat. She's not married. She got a roommate with kids. My brother Boogie reacts with the $2 super chat. This what happens when men marry single moms. I don't think that she's a single mom, Boogie. I think that's his kid. I think that's the mother of all his kids. David is saying, no, hold on. David saying with the Czar, 14 Czar, yo, Ali, why did I get blocked? Did you get blocked? I didn't know if you got blocked, man. I don't think you got blocked. And then Gully with the $2 super chat. Crack is what is whack, chat. Crack is whack. Go ahead, True.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak about the episode yesterday. So I don't want to hear divine femininity anymore because when women get a hold of these words, they will wring them out like a red rag and wear them out to death. Cheyenne Bryan, what was she saying? High functioning. She kept saying high functioning. With toxic masculinity. Yeah, is when or narcissist. Whenever they get a word that basically absolves them for any responsibility or accountability and can point the finger at the man, they're gonna empty the clip on that. Cause the things that Kiara was saying, she wasn't even believing when people start using their hands, and she was trying to piece what she was saying together because she didn't have anything of concise conversation to really touch on. She was everywhere with it, and these are the people that are giving an impression to the younger women. And she was 27 herself, didn't have any life experience to really be coaching anybody. That was
what's going on. What's going on, Blanco? You hear me? True. Yeah, we can hear you. But you fuzzy too, man. Your camera fuzzy on that side.
Yeah, man. When I see things like this, I be like, dang, did the powers that be win? Are we really defeated? Because each year it seemed like it's getting worse and worse. When Kevin Samuels was here, I actually saw the women starting to make a turn for the better. But after he left, I'm like, it was like, boom, they're going right back down.
Who, the women?
The women, yes.
You think they were making a turn? They were taking a turn towards the right direction as a whole?
When he was here, I was noticing it week by week. More women were coming and holding themselves accountable, holding themselves to the fire. Said that I used to be this type of woman. I used to be that type of woman. I paid attention intently because that's when I had my YouTube show going on. And I was like, hold on, it's a change in the environment. They're starting to get better. And that's where I say the powers that be took him out because he was not only talking to the women, but he was controlling the media. And that's when I feel like, okay, they got him up out the game. And then boom, it started double timing on how worse the women's behavior started getting. Because it's like it's running rampant now. And with August saying that women don't cook and clean, it was a whole song with Meg and Cardi. They championed not cooking and cleaning to the point now where it's women on IG saying, when I meet a man, I tell them right off the muscle, I'm not gonna cook and clean.
I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring.
And that was it, right? Cook,
I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring.
Our women don't want to do nothing, but want us to do everything. So I let bro get up on it.
What's going on, Tom and Lexi, man? What's going on, my brother?
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Shout out for Thomas, man.
What's up,
now Thomas is the sponsor of the show with $50 with 10 gifted memberships. Much love to you, my brother. Now that's two or three people that then came up here with their men, and we got to see what type of men they had and why and who gets to endorse them and their behaviors. You know, that's 3 times. And like I said, if he had a conversation civilly, we can have a conversation, but he gonna crash out instead of have the conversation. What's going on, Poppy, man? Go ahead, my brother. What's your word?
Well, how you doing, family?
I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to make it a better day. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Who was crashing out? I missed that part. What's good, Thumbs?
August's husband was crashing out on the live. You weren't watching that? You ain't just see what just happened?
Just now? Yeah, I didn't know you was live, bro. Like, it's hard for me to catch you live, man. You require people to come up and shit.
And this about to go viral.
Hey, wait, what's up, bro?
People about to review this. Because now August can't say certain things. When August come on here and say certain stuff, and her husband just came on here, woo, it's gonna be it's gonna be hard to believe her.
Light skin August with the 8 babies.
Yeah, 9. 9 is another one on the way.
So this happened on your life.
Yeah.
Okay, I got to go back and watch it that bit. My bad, man. I was on somebody else's panel, man. I'm at home today.
Nah, this was on this live.
Okay, I got to go back and watch it, man. What is the topic, family?
Real quick, when people can't use nothing but curse words, that lets you know their intelligence level. Because all he was doing was cursing. He can't have the conversation because it was a MF for this, hope this. That was just too much cursing for him to take anything he said serious.
Is one like the fact that she can have a conversation and he can't have a conversation says a lot of things. Nah, she wasn't kicked out. Nah, they weren't kicked out. No, I ain't boot them. He got if I booted them, why would I pull him down and then pull him back up? Pull him down and pull him back up. I pulled him down because he had a kid. The links already dropped and the links already posted. Hey, August, if he's gonna have a conversation, you're gonna have a conversation, y'all can come back up. But if he's gonna monologue and try to talk over people, it ain't working. It ain't happening. He's gonna keep getting muted up. But no, we were talking about yesterday's conversation with the sister Kiana, man. What she went from saying that they gods. Or she went from saying that God speaks to men through her to saying that we was all gods, to not being identified what God was talking to her as well too. So, and then I'm selling my program. I don't know if y'all know.
Yeah, I watched a good portion of the show, bro, and I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Shout out to Ali, shout out to Fadi. I don't know how y'all do it, bro. I don't know how y'all do it, man. This is so, I'd rather listen to my kids talk about Power Rangers, Dragon Ball Z, unicorns. It's kind of like the same thing, bro, with this divine femininity, intuition. Their intuition that some way, somehow, it never works to kind of like to qualify a man. Their intuition works on the internet. It's Wi-Fi intuition these females get, right? Bro, none of that shit is real, fam.
Well, Pop.
And I remember, like, Ali, I think it was you or Fatty. I think it was you, Ali, like 2 weeks ago, because y'all be having that lady, that's her name, Kiana, right? For the 2-3 weeks in a row, right?
Yeah.
I think it was you or Fatty that asked her the question, like, because I think she's someone that already have babies, right?
Kiana, like, I think she has 1 or 2 kids. She left her and her ex broke up.
Matter of fact, it was you, Ali, and then you pin her down to the corner, and then you was like, so you're supposed to attract what you are. That was the conversation 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, she said she and other sisters co-signed and supported it. The women will say they attract what they are.
And you got her right on the corner, and she didn't even answer that, even though that you was 100% right. Oh, you are, and then you was absolutely right. Just because you are a good person, it's a good chance that you might attract a bad person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
And not because by her own logic, she said that the guy was like pretty much a piece of shit. She used a different word. She used one of those cute words that they like to make up, low vibration, whatever they come up with in their crazy hair, right? By default, she is that too because she attracts him, right? And she didn't want to take that L. I'm like, man, this is like children talking.
So the contradictions happen when they say they gods, but then when they say they attract who they are, they end up with a bad guy according to them. But they had a baby with the bad guy. They let the bad guy inside of them, and the problems occur when they say the man doesn't listen to them. So they say that the God is speaking to the man through the woman, and in order to demonstrate that you love her, you're supposed to listen to her. That's the part that's contradictory. So if you are the God, why are you picking the bad guy? And why does the man have to bring the femininity out of you? But if you God, why can't you serve yourself and do for yourself? Why do you need a man to serve you?
Right.
Well,
They didn't have no answer for that, man. And I'm a pass the mic to
Go ahead,
Thomas.
go ahead,
Go
Thomas.
Tom.
And then August, you can go after Thomas.
The biggest question that I have is, if God always says leave, if God always says remove yourself, God always says find your peace, who's telling them to get involved? If God's saying leave, who's actually saying get involved? You know what I'm saying? Who's telling you to put yourself in that situation? Because it seems like God only showed rescue you. God spoke to me. He came down in a fiery bush and told me this man wasn't good for me, or this woman, whoever. Just put it general. It's always God. When you leave, God instructed me.
Is Thomas messing up?
He frozen. He's frozen.
Go ahead. Oh, hold on. Thomas, you there?
Yeah, I can see. My frozen.
Hold on, you got to refresh.
I can hear you.
You got to refresh, fam.
All right.
No, you got to refresh because your screen. Hey, shout out to the 200 people still in the building. Please like and subscribe. Please hit the share button at the bottom of your screen, family. After the show, please don't forget the hype as well either, man. It helps the algorithm with the show greatly, man, for us. Okay. And then if you're on TikTok, please make sure you spam that like button. If you supporting the show, help us with our Cash App goals, y'all, and our membership goals. We only need 5 more memberships. And I don't think we ain't got a Cash App yet, y'all. We were trying. I was almost about to do the little dollar thing that Fatty used to do. But if you supporting the show, man, hit the Cash App, man. The likes is free, and sharing and subscribing is free, man. If you can't donate,
Make sure you like, make sure you hype, and make sure you subscribe to the homie Ali. It's free.
Good. Hey, I ain't fuzzy, right? I'm good, right?
Now you good.
I'm good. Because sometimes mine get fuzzy as well too. Go ahead, August.
But who's telling you to go? Oh, August. Yeah, can you answer that? Who's telling y'all to go? If God's always telling you to leave, who's telling you to get involved?
So, August, can you answer that question?
No, because I don't think people get personally spoken to by God. I think it's consciousness.
What do you mean? So you think that you saying they're making their own decisions, or do you think God is telling them to make those decisions?
I think they're making their own decisions, and if it feels right to them, then they'll say, "Oh, God told me."
So if they're making, why don't the women hold themselves accountable for making poor decisions then when they make those decisions, instead of blaming it on man or blaming it on a God?
I mean, I don't think that's a woman thing. I think that's a human thing.
No. See what you do? We can go to the men. I asked about when man will own up to his account. He'll take accountability. Men literally will hold themselves accountable when they make a bad decision. Even with the women, even when we had these conversations, the men will still blame the man. Hey, bro, you should have vetted better. You should have saw the red flags.
That's not true.
Baby, you know what? Hold this baby down. Take this. Let me change this up. Change his diaper. Yo, I'm gonna hold myself accountable for having a bad conversation with you because I should never talk to your bitch ass. The thing is, man, the way that you talk to people and the shit you be talking about.
Is this how you gonna start? Is this how you gonna start? Why can your lady have a civil conversation, but you can't? No, you can't. You ain't gonna crash. You want to have a conversation, fam. If you have a show and invite me, you can talk over me as much as you want to. You ain't about to come on my show and crash out. You can have a conversation. How did your woman have more self-control and more respect than you have, fam? But you're supposed to be a man.
I question if you're a man.
You ain't gonna talk. Hey, fam, you're not gonna talk. I don't know why you hitting the mute button. You're not just gonna monologue. You gonna have a conversation.
Go ahead, throw your monologue on, ho. Go.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So again, if any brothers are watching, this is the type of brothers that women are talking about, and this is the type of brothers that women remain with and are complaining about other men because they man is this way. So if they have a good guy, he ain't gonna act like this. If they got a good guy, he ain't gonna promote his family like this and act like this around his family. But they'll be with this man because they don't have no expectations or standards for them. They ain't got to be a woman in the household. So if you're a brother that's watching, if you're a sister that's watching, make sure you hold yourself accountable for wanting to be around a man just like this, because then you'll talk bad about the man that you're staying with instead of being with a good man who can utilize or demonstrate self-control, unlike this brother. I guess it's Mr. August. Because I don't even know what your name is.
Now, you want to know? Nigga, address me as Samson. So now, look, you want to question if I'm a better man than you, because you definitely are doing that right now. The whole time I've been listening to you talk to my woman, you are not a good man. You're not a better man than me. That's why she chooses a man like me. That's why other women would choose to be around a man like me. You guys are all mad that they rather choose Samson than you. And you're mad because I'm over talking you the way that you want to treat these people, these women, especially. You want me to come on your show and respect you? Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Why? Why would I sit there and respect you? You asking me to respect you. You don't give me any respect from the jump, my nigga. So you wanted me to respect you? Really?
No, you came up.
You thought it was that time? So just because I'm over talking you doesn't.
I gotta mute you to ask you a question to have a conversation with you, because you can't hold your tongue. What did I do?
Dictate. That's
how did I know you just talking?
I'm not done talking.
No, you done talking. It's my turn.
That's
now.
the whole thing.
You already said you gotta substantiate your position, brother. How did I disrespect you? How did I disrespect you? How did I disrespect you? How did I disrespect August? August said you don't clean, she leaving you. I didn't make her say that. She said that. So how did I disrespect you for her saying she leave you because you don't clean? And I asked her why she would leave you because you don't clean. And she also said she ain't got to cook and clean for you. How did I disrespect your wife by addressing the fact that she said she don't have to cook and clean for you? How did I disrespect her?
When would you like to let me answer one or those motherfuckers?
When you start talking over,
be quiet and listen.
When you stop acting crazy, when you control yourself. This is this is a perfect, this is a great episode, fam.
It sure is. Make me tap into my shit. So this is what I'm telling you. I'm trying to answer your dumbass question you keep on asking. Because the thing is, you want to always make it into something else that is not. Nobody said that she was obligated. Number one, nobody said that she don't cook, she don't clean. You are saying that. You're trying to paint this whole narrative of my woman like she ain't that woman. That's why I chose her. That's why she hold crown too. But you were mad because your woman don't do all that shit for you. So you come on these shows talking this shit about these women. That's all you do, bro. I done read you. I done seen this shit. I done been here for years watching you and Fatty with the bullshit. Straight up. Y'all don't know me like that, but I know you. And I've been here. And motherfuckers know me. And if they came to this channel and seen me talking this shit to you, they'd be like, yeah, Samson, talk that shit to this whole ass nigga because we don't like this nigga. Fuck that.
So why?
And you fuck that. You have disrespected me and you won't shut the fuck up and listen.
So why do your woman come to my channel if I'm so bad? Why she want to come on my channel?
You see, she like bad man. You see me, nigga. I'm badder than you.
You can't make this up.
What you just said
right?
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
Yo, he's saying she like bad. She like bad men. That's why she would
listening to your show every day. You try to dictate all the fucking time and don't listen to it.
Man, we can't have a show like fam. You can't just talk on the show. This is a show. I'm gonna let him calm down, fam.
Ali, bring it back, Ali, because this is good.
Fam, he just talking.
I know, but hold on. He says she watches days, so this might explain her frustration.
She likes a bad boy.
You don't like what I'm saying.
No, you just keep talking. Hey, August. I mean, Mr. August. Mr. August, I want you. Mr. August, I want you to cook. Mr. August, I want you to cook. You just keep talking.
I told you address me as Samson, you hoe ass
no, you
nigga.
Mr. August. This show, you Mr. August. You Mr. August.
You a bitch on this show.
Yeah, what is his name?
That's why
What is his name?
So how about that?
Yeah, what is his name? What is his name? What is his name? What is your name, family?
Samson.
Samson, bro.
Mr.
Let's just chill out, bro, and let's just chop it off, family. Like I don't want to tell you. I don't like to tell a man to calm
All that
down.
nigga you can top with, actually. But you know what? Like I've been saying, this nigga been disrespectful. I've been trying to get this shit off with this nigga, but this nigga like ducking, like you see throughout this whole show. You see the
who did I disrespect? Who did I disrespect?
You see the little trick he do, right?
Ain't no need to
Mute me
be
again.
like that,
Mute me again.
Let's
Mute me
relax,
again,
bro.
bro. Mute me again.
I didn't mute you. I ain't muting you. I ain't muting you.
Mute me again. Run.
You talking.
Run. Every time I make a point or about to make a point, you always want to mute a motherfucker. That's your tactic. Like I told you, I watch.
Why y'all sounding like? Y'all sounding like too.
Yeah, exactly.
You just got a male voice. You sound just like August. Y'all talk the same way.
That's my twin, my treacherous twin. That's why I got her on your motherfucking head talking that shit to you. Because I don't have to address hoes. I let my woman address some hoes.
What's the disrespect though? What was the disrespect?
Who's the disrespect? Why?
This.
Why?
So
why?
Listen, why do you feel disrespectful because you on the panel? Who disrespected you,
bro?
Who disrespected you?
Panel? Nigga, this shit been going on for over.
Why you on my panel then?
Years.
Well, why you on my panel? Why both of y'all on my panel? No, I didn't. Y'all came back. No, I didn't.
You've been asking. So now I'm here. Now I'm here
every day though.
Can't have it. Can't have it.
It's cool if she over here every day. He can't be that disrespectful, right? If she's coming up every day.
Nobody disrespect you. Only person that's been disrespectful is you. I'm sure. No, because you keep talking, family. This ain't your show. We can't even have a conversation.
You don't have a conversation. Just because it's your show, you don't mean that you don't need to dictate and go.
He about to react. He about to react to you.
JB, don't beat me to
He about to react. He about to react. He about to react to you.
Your composer.
This guy about to make you go viral.
We men.
Don't talk to me. Hey, talk to them. Don't. Hey, talk up, nigga. Talk to them.
Punch at me, you gonna knuckle up, nigga.
Talk to them.
That's how men do. You ain't a man, though. That's why you up here.
You are on plan, my nigga.
No, hey, I did not plant this dude. I don't know this dude.
Disrespected.
He been watching me though. He been watching. Why you been watching me? Why you been watching me? If you don't like me, why you been watching me? Why you and your wife watching me if you don't like me? No. You know about me and Fatty. Why do you watch us like a fan if you don't like us?
Shit about me. Straight up.
I don't know you.
You nigga, you don't know me, and you been talking bullshit the whole fucking time, bitch.
What I say about you? What I say about
you? Straight up. And now I'm here to talk back to you.
Jay gonna talk to you.
Had an actual response to what I'm fucking saying.
Hey, go ahead, Jay. Talk to
August. Let me ask you this, August. Why do you come up with so much emotion? Let me just ask that.
You're on mute, family. You're on mute, Samson.
Because this bitch ass nigga keep muting me when I'm just telling him, hey, I'm
you gotta chill with the disrespect, though. You gotta chill with the disrespect. Listen, I don't take you serious. You not listen. I'm only letting you talk like this because it's a show. I don't take you serious at all. I don't take you serious at all.
You got to understand this is his show. First of all, come up here, breathe, slow down. I just looked at a comment that said, breathe, slow down. That's what you need to do. You have contention with the things that he is saying. You need to come about it the right way. Think about it. You are on his platform right now.
You know what? I feel you. And I've been trying to talk to this nigga the right way. But you know what? He don't talk the right way. So why should I respect him?
I don't talk the wrong. What did I say to disrespect? Go ahead, Jay. Ask him what I said. Hey, JB.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna let you talk to him. I'm gonna let you talk to him.
What did he say to trigger you so bad?
Here you go.
What did he say?
I didn't do you muting yourself. I'm not muting you.
Now you acting like
man, I'm not muting you.
Because you don't want to hear the real truth.
Go ahead and speak.
You don't want to hear it. Niggas be scared of the truth. I get it, man. I get it. Because it's your show, you want to run a narrative, like I said, but you ain't gonna run that shit with my woman.
Man, I'm not muting.
She ain't that.
Fuck all that, bro. Maybe your woman is fucked up like that, but mine ain't. And because you want to sit there and come with that bullshit, hey, I'm sorry for you. You couldn't keep attention like me, but I'm gonna show you how to do it if you really want to follow me.
You're ranting right now. Hold on, bro.
Ain't no rant. This is my monologue, nigga. Like this nigga said, I'm an MC, nigga. So put them bars up. Where your bars at, bro? All I've been hearing is bullshit. I've been hearing y'all rant and monologue the whole fucking time.
Bro, you can't monologue and expect to be able to have someone to respond to you. That monologue don't make sense.
I don't give a fuck if he's responding to me or not.
Hold on.
I don't give a fuck if he's responding to me or not.
Let's restart.
This is motherfucking pulled up and smoke, right? I'm that nigga that got the smoke. So smoke one with Samson, nigga. I got the pack. I got the loud pack, nigga. Y'all niggas is mad because I got the loud pack. Shut the fuck up.
What did your wife say, bro?
Shut the fuck up. That's fired up, nigga.
What did your wife say?
Where you at? Where you at? Because I've been talking the same shit I'm saying the whole time.
Where you goofy? What did your wife say to cause this confrontation? Saxophones. What did your wife say to cause this confrontation to come out like this?
No, what did fucking Ilkan Ali and fathead ass fatty say to my wife that made this conversation come about?
Enlighten me, bro. I'm late to the party. Enlighten me, bro.
That's what you did. What did these bitch ass niggas say to all the fucking women on the panel to step up? What did they say? What did they say? Why you keep playing the music? Because you know why? He gotta drop the real shit for a real MC. I see you with the motherfucking AI bars up there. You be dropping, nigga. Come to my motherfucking channel and hear real shit. Shut the fuck up with the bullshit. That's why
what's the name of your? What's the name of your? Hey, hold on. What's the name of your? What's the name of your?
Now you want to sit there and call me Mr. Whoever?
I told you, hey, he does. Hey, it's with everybody. Now I believe this is why August hate men. Now I understand why she hate men.
That's why she always.
She got no choice but to be with you. Hey, she got no choice but to be with you. She ain't got nowhere else to go but be with you. The best thing she can do, you the best thing she got going. That's why she don't. That's why she don't like a man.
You the only nigga.
Her man can't control herself. Yes, sir.
Female.
Bro, you definitely traumatized. I'm not gonna lie. That's why she acts the way she acts. That's why she told me she chose. It's because of him. Now she's already.
Oh, it's both ways. It's definitely both. Hey, they are what they're trying.
That's why you ducking. Because you know what?
I ain't ducking, fam. Fam. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Hey, y'all can't say we like these other content creators, yo. He talking crazy. I ain't
no motherfucking content creator. Fuck what you talking?
I'm a rapper.
Explain your points, bro. Please explain. But hold on, though. I really want to know what's up. Just please explain.
Will this nigga stop muting me and stop acting like a bitch?
You keep
saying a lot, but you're not saying nothing.
Are you doing this? Hey, is your kids in the house? I hope your kids ain't in the house.
I am.
What happened? Walk it down. Come on.
I'm gonna make you famous.
Nigga, where are your kids?
Hey,
like
Samson,
I said, you
go calm down, Sam. Go calm down and come back.
You don't get the fuck up ever.
Hey, go calm down and come back, fam.
God, man, just stop.
Hey, bro, let's just have a conversation without. Let's just have a conversation. Let's talk.
Then have a conversation. Okay, so stop.
Saying shit. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You lost your mind.
Hold on.
He done lost his mind.
I'm saying shut the fuck up.
Calm down,
bro.
The bullshit.
We 5,000 miles away, bro.
You about to get a heart attack.
Nobody's.
You know what? You know what? I've been talking to the brother.
No.
You want to run shit? You want to run a game?
No.
This is why, hey, August, I'm gonna be honest, bro. This is why your archetype of guy gets locked up.
Nobody in front of each other right now.
I've never been locked up.
Hey, JJ.
Ain't
nobody had the archetype ever pull up on.
Do it.
He pulled up on the show. This is the archetype right here.
I've never been locked up. I've actually been the motherfucker that secure and defend these motherfucking situations. So I see how men like you have to give me a motherfucking job to be able to defend these women because you niggas are insecure. Because you niggas do the shit you do. So that gives me a motherfucking job to be their security, nigga.
Security, bro, you need to calm down.
You think I'm not her security? Just like you said, I'm her protector, right?
You can't articulate.
I'm her protector, right? I'm her protector, right? I'm her protector, right? Number one, I'm her protector, right?
Okay.
Okay, am I not her security?
Nigga, that's your girl. I don't know your
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you said. Nigga, I'm asking you a question. It's an easy question. It's an easy yes or no, bitch.
You should be.
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Because you don't secure your shit and your woman. I'm supposed to be that way. I'm supposed to be that way because you niggas want to sit there and let your woman not be secure.
You can't explain your situation, bro. Your chick up here talking about you. I'm trying to find out what happened.
She ain't talking about me, nigga.
Well, why was
she
you always
talking about me, nigga? She talking about niggas like you.
Just got done working out. You think she about to come on a podcast and talk shit?
Niggas like you. And she kisses my motherfucking feet and be happy that she got a nigga like me.
Talk about you. She be talking about you. She just be saying
They talking about me, bro. And like I said, you niggas try to twist it like she talking about me. But that's not what's going on here. Like I said, he's the motherfucker that's being talked about that way. He keep coming with the bullshit.
Hold on. If she wasn't indirectly talking about you, then why would her energy always be negative towards me? She got
that's why I ain't jumping on your whole ass show, because I'm not worried about her talking about me. She ain't talking about me like that. She talking about y'all. And you're mad because she is. You're mad.
I didn't know. That's why. Hey, I'm glad you just said that, bro. I don't know what happened.
Go ahead. Y'all can talk now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So he kind of low right now. Is he muted?
Yeah, he low. Let him be low. Go ahead. I'll bring him back when he need to come up.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to like what her complaint was with, I guess, the guys that speak on whatever they. I'm guessing she's talking about guys that talk online about women.
She said men hate women. Excuse me. Well, she said she was being facetious when she commented in my chat.
Yeah.
She goes, she said, here go Ali with his woman ain't ish.
Out the mouth.
Oh, I am. Oh, that's him.
Not
Oh,
you. Not you. Yeah.
She said, here's Ali with his woman ain't ish video episode again, right? So then, but I thought she said men hate women, but then she started going in on the way how men hate women. But I said, yo, if you was actually being facetious and you didn't mean it literally, then why do you still feel the way that you do? And then we got on a conversation on what a woman's supposed to do for a man. Is a woman supposed to cook and clean for a man? She said, no, a woman ain't supposed to cook and clean for a man. He can do that for himself. But she said, and then when I asked her, should a woman cook and clean for her kids? She had to think about that one. If they're hungry, but they, my kids, they can cook for themselves. And I was like, dang.
She
so,
is not cooking for this man.
But she ended up saying that that she should cook and clean for her kids, but not for her man. And then she said, if this man don't clean, she bouncing.
That's crazy.
So that means that's her shit. Because how can she tell him to leave if that's his shit or their
That's
shit?
right. So she don't got to cook and clean, but he do.
She made all the rules. She did.
I asked her, and then I asked her, what is he supposed to? What are you supposed to do for him? She said, have his babies.
That's it.
A photocopy and be loyal and respect. That's what she
Yes,
said.
but you know what's phenomenal about this show is that he's the prototype is who they talking about. And instead of being with the good guy who's going to have expectations for her, where she might have to cook and clean, she going to be with this dude that'll crash out.
Right.
She'll be with this dude that'll do anything she asks for, even though if this dude is a crash out to her, possibly his kids or his family, but he's the epitome of it. Most dudes ain't going to get the crash out on the show. So that's why I really ain't going to bring him down. He example of what they be talking about. But they choose this guy purposely. Because he enables them. At the same time, they might not really like this dude. They might not really support this dude. It's the best thing they got going because they really don't want to do nothing. This is what they get. Mr. August J. Mr. Sampson. He ain't stopped talking yet. He talking to himself.
So Ali, Ali, so you saying there's no expectations there? They ain't got too many options out there. Left ain't no expectations.
Man, so think about this.
Both ways. So this is kind of
listen, I can't get the guy that I want because I ain't gonna do what he wants me to do and what I need to do, so I can get the guy that I can,
right?
No matter who he is. That's why me and Fatty said they don't care about the winners. They only care about winners and losers. And they don't care about right and wrong. Whoever benefits them is who they're gonna choose. That's who August can get.
And some people fit the mold for each other. Like the type of guy he is, I think she just fit that mold for him. And in our eyes, if we see her as a female that we wouldn't deal with, it's definitely matched for him.
They gonna be like, are y'all reviewing this? Nah, we having a conversation with my man in the conversation. Y'all ain't never seen that. Like this is some National Geographics, like human research right now, huh?
Yeah. And any chick that sees this, don't say that we don't mitigate problematic men. Don't sit right here and say that we don't control the situation, because a dude like this, I couldn't even be around this type of guy. It would instantly be smoke. It will always be a problem because dudes like this can't control and convey themselves the proper way. So don't sit right here and say that we only trying to control women, because if men is in a situation and we have a problem with the guy, this is the type of guy that would be dealt with.
And that's the type of dude that's the type of dude that when he can't control when he can't control his life, he like to be with a woman that he possibly can control.
Exactly.
He the best thing he got going, but he just ain't got to do nothing.
Hey,
shout out to Cool Kev with the $2 super chat. This brother is so emotional.
Yeah.
Shout out to my brother Cool Kev again. Easy E is tripping out here.
Shout out to
you gotta add that to the verse. You gotta add that to the repertoire.
Bro, I think that's
Hey Nino.
I know, right? You right? Hey, you about to add JV, you about to add that, right?
I gotta add it, bro. I gotta add
it. Hey, shout out to Matreon Roberts. What'd you say?
All right, go ahead.
Shout out to Matreon Roberts, man, with the $5 super chat, fellas. Stay cool. Courtney, never mind, I ain't gonna say that. Courtney Edgar show with the $2 super chat. Hey, yo, who man is this? Yo, I got that button, but I got this one.
Come get this nigga, man.
Cool Kid with a $2 super chat. JB, it's Mr. August, bro. Yeah, it's Mr. August. It ain't Samson. He Mr. August on this show. He the representation of his woman. His woman ain't the representation of him. You the representation of your woman.
Yeah, that was real.
You could tell she lead the household. The algorithm unfiltered with a member for 27 months. The house looked empty. I could hear the echo.
I know he said that he's supposed to keep his woman safe, but how can you keep your woman safe and you so chaotic?
Because my man is vaping while he online. He ain't no threat to nobody. Marcel with the I bet you when she go on public, he just be talking, y'all. He ain't gonna do nothing. Marcel been a member for 6 months. He just be talking like that. He ain't about to bust a great in a fruit fight. Member for 6 months. This MC8. This MC8 little brother, MC7.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Hey, bro,
that's so easy.
He said MC7. Zero Fallout with a $2 super chat. Same type of man that don't believe his girl cheating. Y'all ain't never, hey y'all, shout out for the 300 people in the building. Y'all ain't never seen that like this before. Where the person is literally on the show crashing out and ain't stopped talking yet. He's still going.
He got the white in the foam like a dog.
And he got the foam. He got the foam and stuff.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Matreon Roberts.
Yourself.
Matreon Roberts with the $5 super chat.
Calm down.
And he projecting. See, he said he calling me a female dog, but he's a female dog by the way he's demonstrating them type of behaviors. Matreon Roberts with the $5, and he is the actual epitome of
nigga. This is what they talk about.
This is what happens when you feel your man hood. He's back. He makes us look. They'll use him and say all black people is like that. That's what I don't like. They're gonna use him and say this is what all black people is like, man. You doing us a disservice right now, family. Matreon Roberts with the $5 super chat. This is what happens when you feed joke. No, I'm joking. When you feel your manhood is challenged. Oh, absolutely. They against me and Fatty, but him and her watches me and Fatty.
The sad part is that I really want to know. I never heard what the wife said, so I'm really curious as to what happened.
She said he better than you. Now I'm joking. Courtney Edgar, show with a $2 super chat. He better than you. This is the man you need to be like, just like him. That's what you need to do. Courtney Edgar with a $2 super chat. Shout out to the male hyenas too, man.
Hey, Tio, funny as shit.
And then Speed with a $2 super chat. Play the song the whole time on here. Okay, look, I'm gonna turn him up, and then I'm gonna turn the music up. Hold on, let me turn him up. I'm gonna turn him up. There you go. I'm gonna turn him up. Here you go. Go ahead, fam. You can talk now.
Yo, this nigga want to duck smoke, right? It's how Ilkan ducks smoke. When he tells people to pull up, this is how Ilkan ducks the smoke.
Fam, you keep talking.
Smoke.
Everybody's trying to talk to you. You just talking to yourself. That's a mental
I'm
problem.
talking to you, bro.
No, you know, because
hear me?
you talking to yourself. I try to talk. I try to talk to
you.
you. No, you
haven't.
You're not stopping. You're not stopping.
Yell. So you want to sit there and have a
I'm not.
yelling
Damn, you
contest.
yelling.
So what
Damn,
are you talking about?
you do just like y'all both project. You yelling. I'm not yelling.
Man, you're the one projecting. The whole fucking show you have. You're projecting about your woman, trying to put that on my woman and every other brother's woman.
My woman ain't doing none of that. My woman cooking clean. My woman do things that I asked her to do. No, she said you leaving. She said she ain't cooking. She ain't cooking. No, he gotta turn them back down. Gotta turn them back down. Man, gotta turn them back down. The channel. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close.
I didn't see the biggest chick in VIP look better than your woman, so I don't know what the fuck.
Not even close, fam. I don't know. He said in VIP.
You gotta go to another man's woman to look better than your woman, Ali.
So you talk this shit to women like that's okay. It ain't okay, bro. And you mad that a nigga coming and telling you and correcting you because you won't correct yourself. Nigga, did you hear about do for self? Why the fuck do I need to sit there and have her moving some shit for me, doing some shit for me when I could do it my damn self?
Damn.
Also, that's your biggest issue is that you feel like your wife shouldn't like clean the house up.
Are you serious?
She shouldn't have to do nothing. That's what she said.
Obligation. I have her under obligation contractually to sit there and fucking wash my dishes. That's how niggas supposed to move? Are y'all crazy?
Contractually, usually women come to the table automatically doing those things. Usually women just like to do that. Bro. They like to be housemakers. I'm not telling you to do it.
Automatically, when you was a bachelor, did you wash your own damn dishes?
I'm gonna be honest, my situation a little bit different. I've been with my chick since high school. But she's always been a nurturing and caring. Now, can I wash dishes?
So that's okay. That's
do
good.
I want to do it? No. Do I?
But y'all
do
acting
it?
like my woman ain't that, and that's what you guys are trying to paint the narrative of, and it's not the right one. And that's why I'm here to check you niggas with the bullshit. It might not be you, but the thing is, y'all need to understand what the fuck it really is. Because this nigga, he hella do that all the fucking time. That's because he don't like me.
Do you feel like it's still good for your wife to come up here?
We bring you on the show. You could come on the show, but you just keep talking. You don't stop talking. You want to come on the Friday show?
I don't even know why I came on your bitch ass show.
Because you want to be up here with Ali. That's why you came on the show. You and your woman came on here with me.
Like I need to come on your show?
I came up here with me.
I don't care about your show.
Then why you on here?
You want to have a conversation? I'm checking a hoe. Like a pimp do, nigga. Keep it P, nigga.
The other day you was like this.
Fucking game, bro. Recognize the game. So you niggas is mad that she chose.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Bro.
That was you the other day. That was you right there.
Y'all niggas mad that I'm so.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Go.
If you happy with washing dishes, why you coming up here arguing with other guys?
Go get Joe to stop crying online. Go get chose by a woman and stop crying online all the time about, oh, my woman don't pick up my drawers. Oh, my woman don't want to wash my socks. Fuck that shit. Do it yourself. Farrakhan said that shit, Mr. Ali. How you taking a name and you don't even fucking rep the shit the real way? The fuck out of here.
But how you you happy with washing dishes? Why you arguing with other guys?
Nigga.
So what if
read it? You already know. So what the fuck are you talking about?
So
I gotta turn. I'll turn it
does
down.
that stuff automatically. So what if a woman does that stuff automatically?
Making a
She
lot
just
of
cooks
sense.
automatically. She cleans automatically. She washes her clothes automatically. You don't have to ask. She just does it. Is that a problem? If she just does it automatically?
No. The problem is saying what she has to do. No. So Thomas, the problem is saying what she has to do. They don't want to say what a woman has to do. This man can't even say what his woman has to do either. He keeps saying, why do I have to get her to do it if I can do it for myself? There's nothing she has to do except for have his kids. That's what she said. Have his kids. That's it.
He's very equal then. He trying, I mean, I guess he follows.
No, it's not. No, it's not equal because she wouldn't be AJB. The women like to say it's partnership and equal when they're benefiting from the relationship. And when they get to dictate what's happening in that relationship, and when they have the option to do what he does or doesn't do, or they don't have to do it.
No, I agree. How much money she put into the household? I'm guessing. Do they split
What's
bills
for dinner
completely?
tonight?
Do y'all split bills completely, August?
We can't get him to answer no questions because he off like that. He just off. He off. I don't know what he on. He vaping. I don't know what's in that vape.
On everything or 100.
look, what you want me to do, Jay? He ain't gonna answer that.
He just ran.
Okay, let's see what he say. Let's see what he said.
Shit. Are y'all women locked down? Y'all
are y'all 50-50 or 100-100? How y'all work?
Why do y'all have to have y'all women
the most bills
subjugated and locked down under obligations?
Who paid the most bills in the household?
Fake ass marriage contract. It don't even really matter if you really broke it down because our black asses never even was able to get married like that. The fuck are you talking about? Y'all niggas.
No, we was married. We was married in the slave days. We was married.
Nigga, we was jumping the room in that time. Nigga, y'all niggas even understand who the fuck y'all family was? So what do you mean we was doing that in this time? We was getting put on their role. They were counting us.
What does it change if you're in a relationship with somebody?
On their list. We wasn't getting married like that.
With somebody.
We was being put in their ledger.
He wasn't?
You understand that? You understand that, right? That's why the Mormons have all the black fucking information about us. Because we are in their ledger. We're in their ledger.
What information?
Oh,
that they have.
Oh my God, we just got to talking about the slave shit, right?
Teach me.
We've been talking about slavery, right? We talking about slavery. Y'all want to go?
You brought up the Mormons. What information does the Mormons have that are stopping you from not washing dishes,
bro?
You brought up Mormons.
This ain't got reality. This ain't got nothing to do with me, fam. He
do got shit to do with you.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with me. You can't even talk to them. What they do to you,
brothers? But you can't.
You can't even talk to them. No, we try to test it out. Why you can't have a simple conversation with them? If it
I've been having a civil conversation.
No, you're not. You're not even.
Start coming in and saying some dumb shit. That's when I start getting loud and barking on you, ho. Do you hear that?
You need some help, bro. You need some help.
I don't need no help.
You do.
I don't need no help. I'm not struggling. None of that shit. Like I said, the bullshit you niggas keep on trying to fucking show and try to run a narrative on is dead, bro. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it.
Have a conversation with him.
Be lazy and not do your own shit and do for self. Like fucking real brothers and sat there and taught us how to be. You niggas want to sit there and say we're obligating.
When you were raised as a child, you had
this is where August got it from. Yo, you worse than your August can have a fam. You can't even. Your own woman can have a conversation. You don't know how to have a conversation. This terrible.
I talk to her just fine.
It's terrible. It's terrible. No, you don't. No, you don't, fam. No, you don't.
You won't even.
I think that's it. Got to be intimidation from other men around the panel because I'm sure she control him fully. He can't control himself, man. But the woman can control him though. But he gotta show like he masculine in front of other men. He can't even control himself.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. He probably crashed on his chick too.
Yeah,
I think he crashed out on his chick. I don't think. I think it's definitely problematic in there. And she probably just fearful, and she knows she can't go anywhere else because this is all she knows, and she's probably gonna stay, which is cool. Please stay there because we don't want her back in the dating market for sure. Because she already traumatized because of the way how August J moved. So they're fit for each other. I mean, y'all a match made in heaven. I think y'all need to stay together. And whatever problems that y'all end up seeing in the near future is gonna be because of you and her, the way how y'all think. And I don't even know y'all personally, but I'm going off just the way how you move right now, the way you can't calm down and just speak to the guys on the panel. And we trying to be very friendly. I know you got beef with Ali or whoever else, but everybody else is just trying to ask you questions and have you answer them. And you still won't answer any questions. Simple ones.
Well, just leave Ali out of it for now. August, Sam. So let's us just talk. Just leave Ali out of it. Let's us just talk. No, don't worry about Ali.
So all that bullshit? No, man. Hey, me and her are just fine. That's the reason why you niggas is mad, because you can't find a woman where you can communicate with her proper, get her to do what you need her to do the right way, however you need her to do. I don't have a problem like that, bro. You do.
You just say she don't got to do nothing. You can do it all yourself.
She does not obligated
to do it all yourself.
She's not obligated. She's free.
Okay. All right. So she's not.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. We
so
get
somewhere. Okay, let's say she stopped listening to you. Oh my bad. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
You can't understand that. You can't understand that.
I understand. All right. So she says she's not obligated. Like
I say she's not obligated. I say she's not obligated.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Says she's not obligated.
Hold on. We got that part down pat. All right. So you say she's not obligated. So with y'all relationship, what are the dynamics and the roles as far as y'all relationship is? I'm just curious, as far as y'all go.
We do what we do, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Our dynamics, as far as our roles, man. Look,
yeah. As far as your roles, as far as both of y'all roles, right there. Let's stick right there. Let's stay right there.
We be adults and be a mother and a father to our children, and be proper people in society. Until we get on panels like this and gotta talk that bullshit to bitch ass niggas like that nigga.
All right. Okay.
Cool. What's your biggest problem? I guess.
What's my biggest problem?
Yeah, well,
I said it earlier. Like I said, my problem is the way that this nigga talks to my woman and other women, and he wants me to respect him. And then as soon as I got on and started talking to him, he want to get loud and do all got his panties in a bunch and shit. Like, dude, shut up, bro.
How does he have access to your woman? I'm just asking.
How does he have access to her? He don't have access.
You said he talked to her.
He don't have access to her.
How did he talk to her?
He don't have access to her.
No,
he don't have access to her. He don't have access to her.
I was able to talk to her. I'm sorry about the access part. It might have triggered. How was he able to talk?
I'm not triggered, bro.
Okay,
I'm telling you, and I'm talking over you before you guys start speaking some bullshit that ain't it. It's a different narrative that you guys keep trying to spin. All right, so I'm not playing the word game you want to play. I know what the fuck you're trying to do. So listen, run it again.
Hold on, I got a question for you. If you're your if you're your wife's protector, you said it earlier, you're your wife's protector, and she constantly gets disrespected by Ali. Why would you sit around for a long time while she gets disrespected about Ali instead of protecting her and removing her from that environment as her protector?
She could do what she do and fuck this nigga up. I ain't had to protect her from throwing her punches at him. She been throwing a lot of punches at him. Oh no, I had it right. Her at Miss Ali. So while she been throwing her punches at Miss Ali, you know what I'm saying? I've been seeing some punches that's good. I've been sitting here coaching her. Like, hey, you know what? You should have threw that punch instead of the other punch. Hit this nigga with a motherfucking right. I've been here. She been telling this nigga I've been here. Run that back since first day. Since he been running that same narrative bullshit he running. But like I said, he's actually talking about himself. He's talking about his family. He's talking about his woman. That's why he comes on here and cry all the time. My woman don't cook it clean. What's wrong with you bitches?
You think it's good?
I see a bunch of women that sit there doing for self and doing their damn thing. So if all these women are doing their damn thing, what the fuck? We need to be doing our damn thing, right?
You think it's good for women to argue with men on panels?
She can argue with you niggas. I don't care. She ain't arguing with me.
Isn't it?
She ain't arguing with them. The way it seems like watch, brother, watch. It seems like we're arguing right now because of the way the dynamic of this conversation is going, because of the tone and everything else. But because I'm trying to overtalk you guys, we're not actually arguing. We're actually in a fucking power struggle to be heard. But you guys won't sit there and understand, hey, let me let this brother speak for a minute. Because maybe he might be making some fucking sense with what he's saying. Like I said, this is on the duck all the time. It's cool though.
Samson, it's part of understanding, asking questions for clarity. Is that part of getting to understand you? When we have questions, ask questions to get a little clarity, get a better understanding of you.
That's why I've been letting you get these questions off.
All right. So
I ain't asked you no questions. And when I ask you questions, when I've been asking y'all questions to get clarity throughout this conversation, everybody's ducked them.
Now you can ask me. You can ask whatever question you want.
Everybody's ducked my questions, bro. So that, like I said, y'all all the same men, and you want to sit there and go and say that we shouldn't be with because you guys can't communicate. You want to sit there and call me pimping out and all this other bullshit, but this nigga was sitting there getting dissed by another nigga that said the same shit. So how are you a brother that's sitting here trying to do the same shit over and over again to people? You are a hypocrite. You are contradictive. And you are just like hip hop, bro. You just like the rappers. I get it. We might as well call this nigga Nas instead of fucking Ilkan.
That's my favorite rapper.
Me too. But you know what? He's the one.
Why we can't come together on that?
He's the one that actually, if he's your favorite rapper, you know why I got that quote from. He the one that said that.
So let's come together then. Let's come together. Let's come together. Hey, August. Excuse me, Samson. Let's come together then on some common ground.
You keep on being disrespectful. So why
I didn't mean. I saw August. No, I saw August. Watch this. I'm not being disrespectful. I saw August. I'm changing the name. Look.
You know what the fuck it is. I don't have to see your name to know.
I just changed it. Come on, man. I just met you.
I don't have to fucking know or see your name continuously to know who the fuck I'm talking to.
I just met you, man.
You have knowledge, right?
I apologize. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry.
My name is when I told you.
I said I'm sorry.
You know what the fuck it is. You know what the fuck it is. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
I got a question. What? Somebody asked us in the comments. What is your job? Somebody asked that.
What?
What's your job? Somebody asked what your job was.
Why does it matter? What's your job?
I do a few things.
That's what I'm saying. But why does that shit matter to what I said? Because like I said, the questions I've asked you, y'all ain't doing shit with it. Y'all ain't answering none of that shit. Y'all can't tell me
work at the dealership.
I have to have my woman obligated to do anything. Tell me why I have to have my woman obligated to do anything. That sounds real white.
I mean,
that sounds real white. That sounds like my last name.
Would you be with your woman if she did nothing?
That sounds like.
Hold on.
Oh my God, that sounds like some
be with her if she did nothing? Would you still be with her if she did nothing for you?
Yes.
If she did nothing.
But see, the thing is, man, listen, people just don't do nothing. So, like I said, the whole narrative y'all sit there and want to run, that's not how life goes.
That's almost like talking about unconditional love. Everything is conditional,
nothing, bro. What are you talking about?
But you trying not to
you want to come and ask me
so hard. Let me listen for a second.
Because I'm sitting there telling you real shit.
You trying so hard.
I heard you. You don't need to ask me the question again. I gave you an answer. You just don't like it. You just don't like it. I gave you, but it was a real answer.
If she does nothing, you would still be there and still be for her. That's not true.
Listen,
it's not true.
She has to do something for you. That is not true because nobody does it nothing. Everybody is not just doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? So that shit that you asked right now doesn't apply. It's void.
People don't do nothing.
Yourself out. Scientifically, you can't sit there and match that because nobody sits there and does nothing.
Well, we asked you what exactly does she do for you
that makes you want to stay. How is it that nobody would do nothing? The way you guys keep on trying to put these women, they don't do nothing.
So why do you have a problem when a guy has a standard for himself as to how he wants his woman to operate in his life? Especially if she stands up for it and she chooses it.
I never said I did. I never said I did. So like I said, the questions you guys keep coming and asking me, no, wait for me to answer, bro. Wait for me to answer. Wait for me to answer. Because you wanted to have a question and answer, a Q&A. You having a Q&A with Samson right now, right? You can take the P out of that shit and put the money sign on the front, my nigga. Now, what it is, the questions you keep asking don't match. And watch this, though. Watch this. Hey, you guys, look. Y'all need to calm down right now. Okay? Chill. See, when they say get you a nigga that can do both, I'm that nigga. So y'all mad at that?
You don't think guys do anything either? Just like you said, nobody.
I didn't say guys don't do anything. You guys keep saying guys don't do anything. You guys keep trying to act like I don't do shit. You guys keep acting like I don't do shit. I'm not shit or whatever the fuck. I'm a woman ain't shit. Hey, men do shit. We definitely do shit. I could do all this shit myself. I asked this nigga earlier. What if Superman can do everything, right? Y'all niggas didn't answer. Every time I ask you a question, you never answer. So can Superman do everything?
Samson, how you doing, sir?
Can Superman do everything?
Samson, how you doing, sir? Samson.
What up, Joe? What up?
How you doing? How you doing, fellas? Samson,
like I said, y'all got a question. Nobody want to answer the question.
Give me I'll answer that. Samson, I'll answer that. I'll answer that for you, Samson. Samson, I'll answer that for you, Samson. And Samson, I'll answer that for you, Samson. Even those who
I see you, fathead. What's up,
I
nigga? What's
I
up,
know.
nigga? I've been waiting for you to pull up too. You came to
Sanson,
get
calm
some smoke too.
Sanson, calm
Hey, I got
down.
a fat
Calm
love
down.
for you.
Sanson, calm
I got
down.
a
It's
fat
fine.
love for you, nigga.
Sanson,
Ask
calm
me
down.
your punk-ass question. Come on.
Calm down.
What you want? What is it?
Sanson,
Because we
I'm
were
actually
having a
reason.
conversation and
Oh
you
my
know,
God. Go ahead.
Hey, Fat, you
No,
like
no,
this
it's
the whole
fine.
time,
JB, give me just 1 second. Let him finish his point. Go ahead, Sanson.
You already interjected. We already been on to what the fuck you want to talk about. I allowed you your time to sit there and say what you want to say. So ask your question. Maybe I'll answer it.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back.
I hear crickets. You know why? He might be eating a burger. I love burgers. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. You know what that is, bro. Come on, man. Where's your motherfucking question? You ain't got shit, right?
Give me a second, friends, because my internet connection was out. Right, Samson. I didn't hear.
All right.
I didn't hear the. I didn't hear the last word. Samson, 1 second. I didn't. Samson.
I'll give you that.
I'm here. I didn't hear the last 30
Now
minutes.
watch this, y'all. Watch this. I'm gonna take accountability for the shit that I did say right now because you know what? I thought he was there just listening and didn't want to say shit. Yo.
No,
all right.
It's fine. So Samson, this is the thing, right? I'm a reasonable person. If anybody was talking with my woman on a day-to-day basis, like me, especially talk with her, I understand why I would be heated up. Let me come on, Samson. Let me. Samson, I'm not going to go on the back and forth with you, sir.
Stop the lies. Stop the lies.
I'm not going to go back and forth with you, sir. How am I lying?
Right there, just like what's on my head. You do not.
How am I lying? No, how am I lying?
No, you don't. You don't talk to my woman every day. Ilkan don't talk to my woman every day.
No,
You're
no,
lying. You don't even talk to your mom, woman, or anybody every day.
Oh my God.
You don't talk to the same woman every day, bro. And you don't talk to
that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Let me clear it up, right? Let me clear up. If I would, damn, because that's the thing, right? I am being very calm and very I'm trying to just talk with you.
Camera, bro. Y'all niggas is ducking. Y'all always want that nigga to be on camera. Get on camera.
Yeah, but I was not the one. I was not the one.
Nigga was talking shit to me because I wasn't even on camera earlier. But then when I come on camera, where the niggas at?
Hey, sir. We are different. Me and Ali are different people, right?
Y'all ain't untouchable. I know that shit. Like I asked him before.
Sure. And your name and your last name is the name of your daddy, and your daddy is your daddy, and you is you, right? Y'all different people, right?
Which one black guy was Tupac? Is it you? Who is it? You ain't the untouchables, bro. Y'all niggas ain't untouchable.
Sir, this is Ilkan Ali show. He's like on the name. This is not.
These niggas ain't untouchable. You niggas is not untouchable, bro. Y'all niggas been coming with bullshit for a long time.
I know it's just a slogan.
I
know, Samson. I know it's just a slogan.
Another dumb fucking question. So what are you trying to ask?
Samson, it's just a slogan.
This shit is dumb. Like what kind of conversation is it?
So, but that's the thing. I haven't said nothing to you, and you are being hyperreactive to me without me saying nothing.
You started saying shit, it was a lie. Just like every fucking show I see. Soon as you start saying,
but I haven't said nothing. I haven't said nothing.
You just sit there and ask me a question. You started asking me a question, and I told you it was a lie.
Samson, my connection literally broke off. I haven't said nothing.
No connections. You asked me a question, and I told you no. That's not it. That's not true.
What was the question?
You said, "How can a motherfucker talk about if I'm allowing my woman to talk to somebody every day?" And I said, "Stop. My woman don't talk to somebody."
That's not the question. But that's not the question. That's not the question. That's not the question. That's not the question. That's not the question.
Question inside of a question.
Sir, there's no. Okay, so hey, Samson, I gave you the. Samson, I gave you the opportunity.
About my woman talking to somebody every day, correct?
No, Samson, I gave you the opportunity I gave you the opportunity to reply to me, right? So I'm going to talk. Please don't interrupt me, right? Samson, I actually understand you, right? It sounds like even though we kind of don't see eye to eye with how we deal relationships, sound like you and August have an understanding. I have no problem with it. I wish you all the best. Y'all have a bunch of kids. Oh, see, I'm no. What you're not going to do, sir? I didn't say nothing. No. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I was very. I'm literally trying to be. I'm literally trying to be a peacemaker, and you literally over talking me because you're on your feelings.
Because you lied.
How am I lying? How am I lying?
You need to stop right now with that shit. Straight up.
Samson, how am I lying by saying we don't see eye to eye how relationship should go, but I'm okay with the agreement you have going on because it sounds like you're working? How am I lying? How am I lying? I'm literally saying if your relationship is the way it is and it's working for you, I have no problem with that. How is that a lie?
When I'm talking to you about it, and when she's talking to you about it, you guys always want to run a different narrative, like or you sat there and found something because.
But that's what I told you.
Hey, listen, I let you talk, right? Let me talk.
No, you kind of didn't, but I will pretend you did.
I got you. Like, listen,
you kind of didn't let me talk, but I'll pretend you did.
You said the whole fucking phrase you wanted to say.
No, I didn't. Let me finish then. You can address me in the end.
On top of your lies, you said
you can't address me in the end. If I'm saying something stupid, why don't you let me say something stupid and then correct me in the end?
Yeah. Because you don't need to even finish the statement.
Yeah, but there's the point. No, Sam, there's not Samson, that's not how it works. Samson, Samson. This is actually this is what is happening, right? You are already well, let me finish, please.
He got no integrity.
You already were talking shit about me. Samson, calm down. Hey, Samson. Can you stop? Hey, Samson. No. This is the thing, right? I don't try to change people in this space, including Samson and August, at all. If their relationship is working, even though I don't agree with the dynamics, I'm okay with it. Matter of fact, I will say, I understand why he's heated. If my woman was on panels every day talking with niggas, and I heard how niggas talking with her, I'll be mad too. Period. I understand. I'm being empathetic. I'm saying if my woman was on panels all the time, I would feel the same way because I will gain resentment towards the people that are talking with her. Period. And especially questioning my relationship and all that. But my question is this, Samson. Now that I established understanding, I don't want to meddle in your relationship. I want y'all to do what did with the desk and all that. If this shit bothers you so much, why the fuck do you allow her on panels? My bitch not be on nobody panel. And if she is, she's yours, not mine. You got it. If August being on panels gets you so aggravated to the point where you're literally crashing out and you're going to be reviewed by 3 people tomorrow, why do you think it's okay for you to allow your woman to come on the internet, especially drunk like August usually comes in, talk all the smack or talk all the shit, so you can be here, play defensive player of the year, and now all of a sudden you are the new tyranny husband, and you are going to be on thumbnails of everybody tomorrow. Like, why would you not say, hey, baby, don't go on Ali and Freddy panels and on anybody panels, because you're making me look, that shit makes me feel some type of way. Just say no. Right? Just say no. It's fine. I respect your relationship. One second, friend. I respect your relationship dynamics. I am not one of those people that is trying to change people so everybody can have a traditional relationship. I don't care. Actually, August sounds kind of reasonable. If she's says she will pay bills if you are on a bad month, if she says she's going to Mount IKEA shit, if she says she's doing manly duties, it's very fine for me for you to do female duties here and there because you have a bunch of kids. It is what it is. Sounds like it's working. Y'all been together for a long time. But once again, I want to understand, if we bother you so much, and if the way we talk with her bothers you so much, why not just say, hey, baby, don't go on panels anymore. This doesn't pay bills. This actually hurting our reputation, our relationship. Let's not do on panels anymore. I'm going to pull you up, and you're going to answer the question. Okay.
They're asking that question.
Let him answer. I want to know if we bother so much, and there's a legitimate case for you to be bothered, because I would be pissed too. I would be. Oh my God! If my woman was on panels at 4 a.m. in the morning, like August is, talking with niggas, I'll be upset too. So now that we established that I have empathy for you, my brother, you are going to explain to me why don't you ask August to leave those motherfuckers niggas alone and leave Ali and Fatty and all the other motherfuckers alone so she can take care of her babies. I'm going to bring you up and you're going to explain to me why is she still on panels. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you here? You now you ready for an answer, right? I've been hearing all that shit you talking about. Like I said, number one, you always like to paint a narrative that's not it. Now, let me address what you're saying. Here's the rebuttals, right? Number one, she's not talking to you at 4 o'clock in the morning, my nigga. You are in Portugal at 4 o'clock in the morning, out and having your little panels, and that is in the evening time over here in fucking Los Angeles. But she's not talking to you at 4 o'clock in the morning. Number two, which should have been number one, I'm not insecure about her talking to any man because I'm knowing why she's with me. So if she's going and talking to some man about something and want to cook you niggas, that's okay. So if that's what's happening, then that's fine. So another point you address, because she might have been sipping sometime, don't mean she was drunk. And some of those times when she's sitting there talking to you, you're trying to paint another narrative. But that's not what's up. Because I bet you your ass sit there and drink. You let motherfucking Andrew Wilson come to your bitch ass show, and I bet you he had a beer. So how are you talking shit to my woman about having a sip when she could, but you won't sit there and say shit to the white T man? You niggas be out there caping for real. Yeah, what? You seen it?
No.
So wait, no. Wait.
No. You have to give me the chance. No, you have to give me the chance to rebuttal, right? I gave you the chance to rebuttal. Let me rebuttal too.
Hey, I'm not done.
No. You are not done, but you are going to let me rebuttal.
I'm not done.
Like I said, hey sir, when we met August, sorry, but we have to say this. When we met August would talk like this. Like up and down like a wave, to the point where we didn't know if she was drunk, if she was on pills. For the most part, we didn't even met sober August. Just lately that we actually been seen sober August, and so good August actually sounds reasonable. Like she actually sounds reasonable. She might not be in our panels at 4 a.m. in the morning, but there's other content creators that stream in the from midnight to 8 a.m. and she's over there. So it's not just us. She be on the panels do that shit, right? And the last time you still didn't explain to me. Once again, if she's cooking us, like you said, why are you so bothered? If your woman is cooking us, why are you trying to be the defensive player of the year, Ben Wallace, right? If she's cooking us, why don't you let her handle herself? And last time, please answer my question. Why do you allow your woman to be on the internet talking with ninjas? You lucky that she looks like shit. Because if she was attractive, ninjas will be whopping on her. If she had some titties and some ass, ninjas will definitely be trying to crack that shit. You're lucky that nobody fucks with her. So respectfully, once again, why do you allow your woman, mother of your 10 kids or whatever kids she has, to be on the internet acknowledging and talking about other people's relationships for a sport? Last time I ask, I'll ring you up again. I'm empathetic with your situation. I will be upset if I was on this situation too. So now explain to me, why are you not telling her to leave the panels and ride to the sunset and leave us alone so you don't embarrass and you go about your business? I'm going to give you the opportunity. Please answer the question. Thank you very much.
I've been trying to sit there and answer the question. You always want to duck the question. Then when I start to get to the point, you niggas like to mute shit. It's a whole thing. That's y'all tactic. So, like I said, and you keep on wanting to say, she's not up at 4 o'clock in the morning talking to niggas. And number two.
Okay, 11 p.m. You got me. 11 p.m. There's a compromise.
There you go.
I'm willing to compromise. 11 p.m. You got this.
Mute you, bro.
Answer the question.
I am, but you won't shut the fuck up.
I'm compromising. 11 p.m. is very different now.
Compromising shit. You won't shut the fuck up and listen. You just
You
started.
should tell your woman to shut the fuck up on these panels. If your woman doesn't listen to me, why should I?
She shouldn't listen to you. She should listen to me. That's my woman.
Yeah. Hey, Hey, Samson.
I don't obligate your woman to listen to me.
Hey, Samson, why your woman spending your money on us?
Listen to me.
You ain't got no order, bro. That means
Samson, why your woman spending money on us, Samson?
You guys are all under this order.
Why is this?
You're still supposed to be a leader in your
Hey,
own
Samson,
household.
why is your woman spending your household money on super chatting and shit? I'll be mad if I was you too. Why is your woman sending pink super chats to Ali? I'll be mad too.
Because we supported the brother before.
No, not we. You hate this. No, not we. You have a very. You said that me and Ali are bitch ass niggas, sir. She's supporting us, not you.
Y'all niggas is being a hater. Straight up. And you won't shut the fuck up to listen. You always want to sit there and run these little trick ass games.
She sent $100 to Ali the other day.
Answer the question I asked you. You haven't
Yeah, she
answered
said
the question I
100.
asked you. Wow. Sit there and play fucking
She
games.
said $100.
Did your girl
Why?
send
It was a
100?
bet.
Did
It was a bet, right?
About what?
It was a bet, right? It was a bet,
dude.
right? Prove it.
Did
It was a bet, right?
she use a credit card or the debit card?
It was a bet, right?
Did she use credit card or debit card?
You hear what I said? Why you trying to run a different narrative? Because you a hoe. Because
Can you
wanna spin
answer the
shit.
question? Why don't you tell her
Ain't
to
nobody
stop coming on our
spin-
panels?
Bro, answer that question.
What
Was
the
it a
bet
bet?
about?
Was it a
Yeah.
bet?
No. Hey, 1 second. One was a bet. One was a. Let me. I will answer your. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
Yes or no? Yes.
I will answer your question if you answer mine. Yes, it was a bet. I don't know if she used your debit card or your credit card, but she sent $100, and she does little donations here and there. Thank you, August, for being nice to us. Right now that we got that out of the way, you have to answer my question. If this shit bothers you, why not just tell her to stop? You are the man of the house. I saw you while I was coming from the restaurant. You were saying, hey, change the diapers, woman. Go get me a sandwich, woman. Hey, kids, stop. Like you were trying to perform and show us that you are the man. So since you are the man, why don't you tell your bitch to stop coming on our shows? I will tell my bitch to stop coming to the shows. Hey, I don't want you next to Papi Blanco JB. Stop it. Especially Thomas. Let me run Thomas. Right? Why can you tell your bitch to stop? Let me bring you up again and let's see if he answers.
I literally answered that 30 minutes ago.
Ain't got no leverage, man.
Maybe you'll do a better job.
Go ahead, Samson. Why don't you tell her to stop coming on the show?
I've answered the question earlier for that brother to ask me that.
Answer.
And could y'all be quiet? Why the fuck every time I'm sitting there saying two fucking words in a sentence, you guys want to interject?
Because you have to answer the question.
Here you go again. Here you go. So I might
Why don't you tell her to stop coming on the panels?
I might as well not even talk to you. You can't.
Hey, Samson. Samson, I'm going to do you a favor. No, Samson, I'm going to do you a favor. Hey, no, Samson, I'm going to do you a favor.
No. Let me answer your question.
No, if you can answer, I'm going to do a favor. Hey, I'm going to do the August family a favor. August is now banned from the Untouchable panels. Since this man doesn't have the balls to tell his wife to stop coming on the panels, I'm going to do some charity and I'm actually going to use my balls. See what I'm saying? August, to protect your family integrity and to protect your honor and this man mental health because he's about to have a stroke. I will now ban you from the Untouchables panels, not because I hate you, August, but because I'm benevolent and I love you. Okay, let me see if Samson, I think we have an awesome deal, Samson. And tomorrow you're making CNN and all these motherfucking content creators are going to have a laugh at your expense. So now I'm going to bring you up and you are going to say, thank you, Fatty, for actually solving my problem. I didn't have the courage to do it on my household, but thank you very much for solving this shit for me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Yo.
You're a liar, and nobody said that. You're the one that wants to
How am I a liar?
Listen, you want to run with a narrative. And like I said, nobody said all that shit. I'm not insecure. You are. You guys are the ones on these fucking panels showing your insecurity. And when you guys are sitting there talking to my woman and other women, you show it. And you're mad.
I am definitely insecure.
You are not insecure about.
No, I am insecure. I accept it. I am insecure.
I'm not insecure.
No, Samson. I agree. No, Samson. I am definitely insecure. I agree.
You want to run a narrative. So don't try to paint
No, Samson. I agree. I'm insecure. My bitch will never be on panels talking with niggas. I am insecure. Yes. Either with my bitch or on Papi Blanco and Thomas. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Now you. What is your insecurities about your woman being on panels with niggas, but my brother?
You're right. Like I said, that's all you've been doing.
Hey Samson, we beefing about the 40-year-old woman with 10 kids.
Why you got
nobody works for a woman? Why we beefing?
I'm not sitting there beefing with you about that.
No, I'm saying, hey Samson, we are literally screaming at each other for a woman with a 40-year-old woman with 10 kids. Why are we beefing over August?
Because your mouth is fucking dumb, and what the fuck you say out of it is hella crazy. And you think that it's okay to be disrespectful, but it's not.
No, I don't. No, I don't. It's not okay.
No, you mad that I disrespect you.
No, Samson, it's not okay. That's what I'm saying. I want to solve your problem. You know when you talking, hey fellas, you know you joke with your bitch, and you are trying to solve her problem, but she just want to argue with you. She's like, I said, no, baby, I got you. I solve your problem. It's like, that's what this man is doing. We already solved this problem.
You don't want the problem solved for real.
You agree with
Is this one to yep? I don't think, hey, Samson, I literally said this, Samson. The way I'm going talking about me, not Fetty, not Ali. August pissed me off. So, especially when I think she's not sober and I talk with her some type of way. If I was you and I saw Fetty talking with one like that, it would be on site. As soon as I saw you on the panel, I will go at you respectfully. I understand what you're saying. I'm not fighting it. I have no problem with your relationship dynamics. No, nothing. But that's the thing. I'm trying to solve your problem. Can you tell August to stop coming to our panels and she can go to the other panels that she frequents since they are nicer and safer and all that shit? Do you have a deal, Samson? Can we solve this and have a deal? Can I shake your hand? Can I shake your hand, Samson?
Like I said, you want to be an asshole, basically, how you speak.
How am I being an asshole? God damn it, I'm trying to fight. Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah. Like I said, you want to paint a narrative like I'm sitting there saying some shit and I'm not. You're the insecure one. All that shit's on you. And you know, hey, that's what you do. Now I'm not mad.
I'm insecure. I already said that.
Listen, I'm not mad that she goes on some fucking panel and talk to some niggas about.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Why would you say that?
Because you are saying that me. No, you said y'all be talking with woman, blah blah blah. So you don't like the way we talk with her, right?
Yeah, I'm not mad about her going on the panel.
But no, 1 second. No, coming on the panels is not true. No, Samson. Coming on the panels. Samson. No, Samson. You are doing semantics, Samson. Samson, you are doing semantics. Coming on the panel comes with interactions with other people, right?
Semantics all the time, bro. That's all you do.
No, Samson. She coming on the panel, is she going to be talking with other people, right?
Yeah, nigga. Hey, it would be on site, and it is on site. Since you sat there and said all that shit. Like, that's what I've been on. But like I said, she can come and cook you niggas. That's fine.
No, why don't you tell her no? No.
Oh man, even know. And we arguing dating topics. Like really really listen to what you're saying, Samson. It's on site for dating conversations that you hear online.
Oh, they didn't tell me my woman to put me a sandwich.
Whatever, it's on site. That's what we talking right now.
No.
But hold on,
that's what I'm saying.
JB, let me correct myself. No, let me correct myself. 1 second, Samson, I'm not American, right? When I say on site, it would be.
I understand what they're saying,
it's not fighting. It's as soon as I see you on a panel, I'll go at your head. It's not so. I don't want to fight nobody over sandwiches and changing diapers and other people kids. Okay, that's not what I said.
Also, he was
That's not what
responding
I
to what you
said
said
you
about
said.
on site.
That's not what I said you said. So like I said, listen, and you'll get comprehensive understanding. But because you have a language situation,
barrier. Yes, a barrier. Yes, yes.
I get that. So I need to talk a little bit slower with you, but I know Ilkan knows. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be popping that bullshit, and y'all know y'all mad disrespectful. So I'm supposed to be okay with that shit? Nah.
No, I don't think we are disrespectful.
Have a conversation the correct way with people when you want to. You pick and choose that shit.
I don't think we are disrespectful. I think it's very fair for another man to actually look at how we talk with this woman and kind of feel some type of way. Matter of fact, this is why I didn't went crazy at Jez's boyfriend when he started talking with me. Because even though I think he's wrong, I kind of understand how Jez's boyfriend could think about me as an op and try to come at my neck. And I'm not going to say nothing stupid because we kind of talking with Jez the same way she talks with us. So I kind of understand his sentiments. And I understand your sentiments too.
You even understand to get an understanding. And then you
but why don't you tell her to stop?
It's not about that. Like I said.
It's about what then? Is that so you can correct me, but you can correct her?
Why do I need to correct her?
So you come to my panel to police me and Ali, but you can police your own house and your own woman.
Why do I need to correct her?
Hey, sir, no. Let me answer. No, let me answer. Let me answer.
About the shit you're saying about
let me
women
answer.
that is wrong.
Let me answer. If my woman was talking with Papi Blanco, right, and Blanco was talking to her in a way that I don't like, I would come on the internet. I will make a fool out of myself like you're doing right now, and then I will talk with my woman. I say, hey, that man, I don't want you nowhere near this man. So now, you asked me a question. So now that I talk with him and I straighten this up, you are not going to be next to this man because I don't want him to be talking with you crazy. That's a very fair assessment. You are the type of dude that will correct the guy that is cheating with your woman, but you don't cheat your woman. You put your blame on the guy. You will literally catch them on the bed with each other and try to put something on him and something. And then, why did you do this to me, baby? Nah, you need to check your bitch.
You going after the nigga first.
Yeah, you're going after the man. No, go after your woman. You go after your woman. I didn't know that. I was here before she got here, and I will be here way after she leaves. So instead of being mad at me and Ali, and once again, I know your woman said that Ali was very handsome and through some remarks that I'm not going to repeat on this conversation. Maybe you feel some type of way about that. But respectfully, don't blame Ali because your woman think he's handsome. Go check your woman because your woman said that shit. And now I will bring you up again.
He has no order. If you said that she made some comments about his physicality, that's a problem.
Listen. Like I said earlier, right? I'm not insecure. And if you really knew about me, you would know that I'm around a lot of beautiful women a lot of time. And the thing is that I can control myself as a man and not have to fuck them all and all this other.
If you are around beautiful women all the time, why didn't you got one? I'm sorry, it was a joke.
This bitch ass. Why you hiding?
No, this was a joke. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Why don't you got a woman?
Because I'm insecure.
I know. It's easy to circle jerk with these niggas.
I'm insecure.
Right. It's more cool.
I better be single than marry an alcoholic. Go ahead.
Alcoholic. Why would I say that?
What?
Y'all keep on trying to diss, and you want to use little tactics and shit.
No, I want you to shake on it.
You don't understand what the fuck the conversation is, and you want to change the narrative.
No, I want to shake on it. Just ban her from our show. Just say don't come to the shows anymore.
What? Like I said, I don't understand.
Just tell her don't come to the shows anymore.
It's the right way, bro. So this is what you need to do. Y'all need to show different level of respect.
No. I need her to be removed from our. No. Hey, Ali told you, don't tell us how to run our shows. If you have a problem with how we treat her, remove her from the show. Matter of fact, let me talk with the man in the house. August, can you pass the mic? Get the microphone, August. Let me talk with the man in the house. Let me talk with the man that uses the pen. Let me talk with August, and I will convince August to not come on our shows anymore. Because Samson clearly is emotionally unstable.
It's been real, y'all.
Hey, Thomas, I appreciate you. Thomas, don't you better get near my woman, Thomas, okay? So I don't crash out on y'all like this man is doing today, okay?
Ooh, I'm good, y'all. I'm a one woman man. Nah, been down that road. Too much headaches, too much problems. I'm good with the one I got. I don't give a fuck. We fight 50,000 times a day. This shit that's out here in the dating market, all right, I stay with the fuck I'm at. And y'all all should stay with the fuck you.
Hey, Thomas, I appreciate you, my brother. I see you on Sunday. And I appreciate you, man.
Sunday, yes, sir. Run it up.
And by the way, JB, stop running from us, man.
What do you mean?
Man, we have a super panel.
Friday.
We have a super. Hey, man, you have to talk with I know you're the boss. You're making too much YouTube money to not have 2 hours for it on a Friday.
That's what I'm saying. My weekend gets really, really busy. That's why I'm super busy on a weekend.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Samson is going to take your spot. Don't worry about it. Go ahead, Samson.
So you ready to actually have a conversation?
No, I don't want to have a conversation. I want you to pledge of allegiance that August not coming on the panels, and I will help you with that shit. Hey, is August been invited lately to the panels?
Yes.
She been invited?
That's why the fuck I'm here. What the fuck?
No. August
got the link.
No. August was on the chat. No, one sec. No, you are missing. No, you are missing. No, you are missing something. August. No, you are missing. You are missing. Oh man!
Bro, keep trying to change the narrative. Like you keep on trying to flip shit. It ain't what it is.
No. Saying the same thing. Oh man, I don't want no narrative. August was talking shit in the chat, and Ali said, "Pull up." That's what happened.
Yeah. And you pulled up too.
But no,
to talk more shit. But you wouldn't say anything to my face. That's the whole funny part about all this. Y'all niggas, we're men. Well, y'all wouldn't say any of that shit. You wouldn't even shit that you doing in real life. Y'all hide
in real life. In real life, I'm a real nigga. In real life. Yeah, all of y'all say that. All of y'all say that until y'all actually meet me in person. There's going to be a different conversation.
Hey, listen, it is a different conversation. You
Absolutely.
See my name, right? You can find me. Nigga, don't talk that bullshit. And
if I cut your hair, you lose the superpowers. That's you, right, Samson? That's the guy, right?
Hey, that's just as bad as a nigga that lose the video game and be like, "Hey, where your location at, nigga?
Hey, man, where you at?
Where your location at?"
I don't give a fuck about
Hey, Samson, let me be the bigger. Hey, Samson, let me be the bigger man, right? I apologize, Samson. I apologize for the way we treated your woman and for the jokes I did today. And if you accept it, please remove your woman from panel. I'm not being jokey. Please, but Samson, please remove your woman from our panel, man. We don't want to be disrespectful. We don't want y'all to feel some type of way. Y'all have a big family. You are together for more years than most people are together. So can you accept my apologies? Can like I said, you just want to fight. I'm apologizing for how we talk with your woman. Apologize. I'm sorry. Can we please shake Connie that she doesn't come on our panels anymore? Please? Because there's other women that come on our panels that have boyfriends and husbands, and they kind of can't handle themselves. And we appreciate them being around and they are valuable and all that shit. But as soon as their boyfriend or their husband actually puts their foot down, we are not going to try to convince her to stay. Matter of fact, we're going to say, if I was you, I wouldn't come on panels anymore. So now that we got it out of the way, I apologize, Samson, for the way that we treated your woman. Can we please shake on it that she's not allowed on the untouchable panels anymore, so you don't have to go through some sorrow or some pain or some distress or going to be on Shaq Reacts and JB Reacts and Ton Lexi and all these reviewers. Can we do that, please? I'm going to bring you up again. I'm trying to solve these things. Can we shake on it and solve all of our problems so big problems can become small problems and small problems become no problems? I'm going to bring you up again. Please listen to my peace treaty.
Yo, you are a small problem to anything that's a problem to me.
Oh man,
I ain't been tripping on you. Like you guys keep on making it like you bigger than anything, and you're not.
Oh man,
Ain't nobody worried about you, bro. Ain't nobody worried about you. You think I'm scared or something? Like ain't nobody tripping on you?
I wouldn't be scared of me either.
Hey, listen. All the shit you talking, like I said, you talking it because you know it makes your show, and you could talk that from way over there.
I am trying to solve the problem.
You could talk that from way over there.
I don't. Oh my God, this is crazy. I'm literally trying to solve something, and you're saying this is for your show.
You mad because I'm sitting there telling you?
Why don't we say, okay, Fetty, I agree with you. She's not coming here anymore. We good.
I don't agree with you. Like, what do you mean?
I'm solving your problem.
With you on what? The way you've been disrespectful, and you want me to say, okay,
so you are going to allow her to come to a disrespectful place?
Fuck your apology.
Are you gonna have her back on the show, Samson?
If she want to do it, then I'll let her.
Oh, you a pussy. I changed my mind. You pussy. You pussy.
Fuck you,
Hey, 1 second. Ali, we are going. Hey, his balls is on August 1st. We need to do this man a favor. We need to do some charity, okay? We are going to ban August from the show, so it looks like we did it, so he doesn't have problems at home. Because if he says my bitch not coming here anymore, he's not going. He's going to have a crazy week sleeping on the couch with the kids. So okay, me and Ali are going to pretend that it was us. So we have a problem with you, August. You can come on our shows for 6 months, okay? It was not Samsung. Wink, wink. It was us. We had the problem. So now, Samson, we solved your problem. Now you can take your balls from her purse and walk around the house freely. Okay, here we go. I'm going to bring you up again.
If he got 9 kids, he ain't got no leverage.
You got Ali's balls in your bag and your fucking purse because you talking about, oh, well, we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. Nigga, make a decision yourself. I'm not the one.
This is not my show.
Allowing her to talk shit to you.
This is not my show. I'm just saying because Ali went somewhere.
And she talking shit like she want to talk to you. That's fine. She can talk as much shit as she want to talk to you. That's fine. I don't care.
So if she can talk shit, why can't we talk shit?
They all been talking shit, so that's why I let her talk shit.
So what's the problem? She talk shit, we talk shit, and we good, right?
Oh no, we ain't good. Like I said, I can talk my shit.
So you want to have a problem regardless.
I've been had a problem with you.
What did I do that actually? Like I'm literally saying I'm sorry.
At the beginning again, like dude, you was ready to kick me off the damn show again because that's how you guys want to do. But here we are. Like
oh man.
Again, here we are.
Hey Samson, you know what's fucked up, Samson? Before I got on, I kind of had empathy for you. You are most man. Yeah, like you are most man. You are spineless. You can say nothing to your bitch with afraid of the consequences. You can put your foot down on nothing.
Stop calling my woman a bitch, you hoe.
No. 1 second. Clarification. August is not A, friends. Y'all can be Americans and teach me slang and then complain about the slang that you taught me.
Exactly.
A bitch, not you, not your woman. My bitch, my woman. Y'all can come like, you see what I'm saying? You just want to fight. You know for a fact I'm not calling August a bitch. August has 10 kids by the same man. For what I know, she's better than most women that are walking around. I commend her.
Yeah.
On a society that women have 1 kid in the house, she has a bunch of kids by their one man. It sounds like y'all have fun with each other. And y'all, I'm not calling her a bitch. I don't have no problem with August whatsoever. Now she runs a relationship because she definitely runs you. And if there's your dynamic, I respect that. King August, the woman king, Queen Samson.
Kind of like what you said, Fatty. I'm not mad at it. If he happy with it, I'm not mad at it. I'm not about to convince you to live a different type of life.
I'm not mad either.
Listen, he's sitting there with a lie. She don't run this shit like. And he's
so why don't you tell her to stop coming to the show?
I told you. I can allow her to do what she want to do.
Do you want her to come on the show?
You said she do whatever she
If she want to get on the damn show, she could do that.
No. I ask you a question. Do you want her to come on the show or to?
If she wants to be on the show, she could do that.
No, but I'm asking your opinion, right? I'm asking your opinion. No, I'm asking your opinion. If it was you, oh man,
you keep ducking the question.
No, I don't see nothing wrong with that as long as you don't crash out because she come in on panels fighting with niggas.
That ain't it, bro. Like I said, it ain't just some crashing out rules. Like I said, y'all try to paint a different narrative the wrong fucking way because you guys need a storyline and shit, nigga. Like
talking without stopping earlier.
Samson, the storyline is in your household. You make the sandwiches and cook and clean.
I do everything because I've been doing everything.
We know.
Before I met her, like I said, I was doing my own shit when I was a bachelor. Yeah. Am I not supposed to, or was I supposed to be hungry?
Hey,
no.
I'm supposed to be hungry, right? As a bachelor, before I met her.
No. You should be the full provider and be stay-at-home dad too.
Right? I'm supposed to not have any knowledge of anything. I don't know how to use a vacuum. I can't wash my own clothes. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's dumb. If you go to the fucking army, if you go to the services, all that shit, cooking, cleaning, and everything, they gonna teach you.
You comparing the army to your relationship?
Nigga, because I'm the motherfucking drill sergeant, and I'm barking on you niggas the same.
If you are the drill sergeant, why are you changing diapers and cleaning the floors and all, and cooking and cleaning and making sandwiches?
Because I can.
But that's the point. Hey, I have no problem with you, but that's the thing. Respectfully, you were being performative. You came in on the camera and you said, "Hey, baby, go change the diaper." Hey, baby, go.
This nigga want to sit there and say, "Hey, yo, you can't have your kids on camera and all the other shit." When I came on the shit, I had my baby in my hand. This nigga dissed me. Where are y'all?
No, it's not a this. No, I know. 1 second. Let me explain what happened, right? So, Samson, 1 second, Samson. Is the YouTube guideline? No, Samson, listen. You are mistaken. Samson, you are mistaken. Is the YouTube guideline? We do shows for plus 18 people, so you can just pop up with your kids on the camera. We have to take you off the stream. That's all. It's not personal. We do that with everybody.
Over there. No, you don't.
So who is bringing their babies that we let them be on babies when we drop them? It happened with Coco. It happens with Carmaya. Like, what are you talking about?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Like I
So
said, you keep on moving the
pulls up
goalposts
with
and having
babies?
different
Oh, man.
conversations because you won't sit there and have an actual conversation.
Man, you screaming with the, hey, you screaming.
This nigga retarded.
Hey, JB, I appreciate you. JB, let me tell you what is going to be the title of your video, right?
Hook me up. What's up? Hook me up.
Emasculated man screams against male panel because he can't scream to his woman.
Against male panel.
Because he can't scream at his woman.
Can't scream at his woman. We got you.
Okay.
All right, big dog. Take it easy, bro.
Appreciate you, sir. But there has to be something around this, right? I will scream at random strangers on the internet because I can't scream at my bitch. That's all. That's all this is. You can scream at her house. You can put your foot down. You can say that you are the man. So now you are literally lashing out at strangers on the internet when we solve your problem, and that's fucked up.
Fuck you, dude, because you sitting there coming with the bullshit questions, trying to run a question on my manhood like that's something to question.
No, there's no question. I have no questions. It's facts.
Fuck you, bigger. You the queen. You the motherfucking queen, bro. And you see me yelling in this fucking house. So what you talking about? While you been sitting there saying I'm crashing out. I can crash out.
Did you yell at her? Did you tell it to her?
I don't have to yell at her. I don't have to yell at her.
But you have to yell at me, right?
Yeah, because certain bitches don't get it.
That's my point.
Don't get it.
You be yelling at everybody other than your bitch. How is that possible?
Certain bitches don't get it. Certain bitches don't get it. So you got.
So you would yell at me, but not at her?
I don't need to yell at her. I can have a civil conversation with her where she understands what the fuck I'm talking about.
So why can't you have a civil conversation with me?
Because you hoes is on some bullshit.
Oh, so we host, but she's not one?
No.
Just like you've been trying to say, so fuck you, nigga, for calling my girl a bitch. I'm glad.
No. You call her the host.
Shut the fuck up, ho. Like I said, I'm glad.
Like I said, if you don't do that shit on your household, you shouldn't be doing the shit on the internet. You can't be calling random internet person host, but you can't even call your like, come on, man. Hey Samson, I really was trying to be your friend today, man, Samson. It's just that you just mad at the wrong people. Be mad at Samson, say, hey baby, I did my job, I defended you online. Please don't embarrass me anymore. Please.
Don't be nice to me. I don't need you to be nice to me. I'm on my Drake shit. No new friends, nigga. I'm nice.
Whoa. That's some extra light skin shit. No, not even on Ali show we allow that shit. What the? You are on your Drake shit? Damn.
Drake, really, nigga?
I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. Straight up. What did I miss?
Damn.
And I'm sitting there and Callie like the motherfucking video. What are you talking about, bro?
Calm down, Iceman. Calm down.
Exactly. I'm colder than you, nigga.
Tell him, sir.
This bitch ass nigga want to sit there and say it's cool to call my woman a bitch and all this other shit because
don't do it, hey, Samson. Don't do that, Samson.
American black men taught you how to speak. That's what you're saying. So you're a fucking liar, bro.
You don't have to make up stuff, Samson, to be mad at me, Samson.
You don't want self-accountability, just like you want everybody to have. Just like you have women to have.
Hey, Samson.
You have no accountability for the shit you do. So then when a motherfucker come and tell you to hold you accountable, then you want to sit there and paint this shit how you're doing.
I already took accountability. Hey, Samson, tell me. One second. Samson, tell me. No, 1 second. Tell me if this is not tell me if this is not accountability, right? I understand how it would look if you were talking like this to my woman, so I understand where you come from, and to solve your problem, I apologize for the way I talk with your woman, and I don't want her on the panel, so you don't have to deal with me ever again. Is that taking accountability?
This sounds like you're trying to duck me because you already asked
for this. Oh my God, you asked me for the accountability, and now I took it, and now you say that I'm trying to what?
I said it sounds like you're trying to duck me in this conversation.
I'm not trying to duck you. We don't have to talk anymore. I solved your problem.
No, bro. You didn't even have to have a conversation with me.
I don't have to have a conversation with me.
You're popping in.
No, Samson, you asked me for the accountability. Now you
pocket, and then that's why the nigga called you. Oh, babe, this guy is dissing me. So your bitch ass pulled up too.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Hey, Samson, do you want me to take accountability or you want to fight?
Yo, you said when I see you online, I will be on site too. So keep the same.
And that's what I said. I'm siding with you.
We on site right now, bro.
No, I'm side. No, I'm
right now, bro.
No,
Samson.
Right now,
bro.
No,
Samson. I don't even see your fat ass. You know what I mean? But hey, it's okay.
Samson, this is what is happening, right? When I sometimes you 1 second, let me talk. No, I know.
You're ducking everything. You're ducking the conversation. What I'm saying in the conversation, you're trying to spin the narrative of the conversation. That's what's going on. And that's the wrong thing that you're doing.
Samson, you just stressed out. Samson, you have 10 kids around, I have 0. You're trying to pass that energy to me, my man. I don't want that shit.
Your dick don't work. That's why. It's okay.
Tell your bitch to come to Portugal so I can show you if he works or not.
No, I'm gonna tell your mama to come to Cali, nigga.
Hey, you don't want to fuck my mama, man. I don't wish that to nobody. You want to fuck a 17-year-old? Samson, you don't want to do that, Samson. I tell you. Samson, let's shake hands, my man. Samson, Samson, I'm going to be honest, Samson. If your woman was attractive, I would understand how you're being insecure. Nobody wants to fuck your woman.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't say that's what it was.
But Samson, nobody wants to fuck her.
I don't
She
care.
looks, she
That's
looks
not what's
50. She
happening.
has
You
10
wanna
kids.
keep on
She has
coming
no
with the
titties.
bullshit,
She has
and
no
you wanna
ass.
keep on coming
Why
like niggas
are we
grown and
fighting about
insecure
a
about
woman
that.
with 10
You
kids,
up
no
there
titties
crying
and
all
ass?
the fucking time on your damn show. Why? Shut the fuck up.
Samson, why are we fighting about a flat bitch with no titties and no ass with 10 kids?
Because there's a whole cake ass nigga sitting there calling my woman, my queen, a bitch. And now if I seen that bitch ass nigga, I would punch him in his fucking face. And it's on sight, ho. Straight up.
I will throw myself to the ground and sue you. I'll say, he hit me, Mr. Officer. Mr. Officer.
Look, I could make a movie get a motherfucker to hit you in Portugal.
I will see you in court.
You would?
I will sue you for $10 million. Your kid's going to go to community college.
They would be smarter than you if they went to community college. They would be smarter than you if they went to community college.
Samson, let's stop, man. Samson, let's stop.
What college did you go to?
Samson, let's stop.
What college did you go to?
I went to a regular college.
What is regular college, bro?
College in Portugal is almost for free. It's like $3,000 a year.
Nah, bro, there's a difference, right? Like you said, there's community, there's university.
Samson, private colleges in Portugal are cheap.
Academic school.
Private colleges in Portugal are cheap, Samson. Just leave me alone, Samson. You know what to do.
I know.
Hey, Samson, where did you go to college?
I went to fucking. Why does that? Yo, I went to school too. You want to talk when I'm asking you a question. You don't want to answer that question. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question. You want to duck mine. You want to duck mine. But I'll answer your question. Like I said,
come on, Samson, man.
College. Hey, listen. I went to community colleges and I went to a university for a little bit. So now what?
I'm proud of you, Samson.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, I'm glad to see an educated black man. Shout out to you.
Why the rest of y'all ain't being there? Why y'all want to blame me? The nigga that ain't had a record. The motherfucker that y'all saying, oh, he's the part of the problem of society. I'm the nigga that don't have a fucking record. I'm the nigga that ain't been to jail.
I don't have a record either, so
how many niggas been to jail on the panel? Have you?
Ali doesn't have a record too, so what you talking about?
Have you? Have you?
Have you what? Nobody has a. Me and Ali don't have a record. At least what you were talking about.
I said how many niggas on the panel that been to jail? Period.
I haven't been to jail. Have you been to jail, Samson?
No, I just told you that.
But why are you going to punch me and actually break your streak, break your record? Like if you punch,
who said I'm gonna break my streak?
If you punch me, like you've been in, like you probably like you look like you're 50, right? If you punch me, you are going to break your 50 record. Like you've been on the streak for 50 years. Why would you punch me in the face and break your?
I'm not fucking old ass angry man. Y'all niggas need to.
Hey, wait. You have beef with Angry Man too?
Yo, listen. Like I said, I'm not old.
You have beef with Angry Man too? That's crazy.
Tell me I'm fucking this age when I'm not that age.
This nigga got
Don't sit there and try to create more beef out of the shit you want to sit there and duck it. Don't try to create more beef when you want to try to duck the beef that you actually are in.
How old are you, Samson? How old are you?
I'm not talking about him, bro.
Samson, how old are you?
I'm not talking about him. So the thing is, you want to keep asking interview questions and shit, and you don't have no point. There's nothing. Like I said, y'all don't have women because of the way your attitude is, and you guys come on these fucking panels, fucking arguing with motherfucking women, and wanting to get mad and butthurt that they don't choose you. You mad that I'm so?
You see
that? What is wrong with you? Straighten your motherfucking shit out.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Samson. You won.
Why we got problems with these women? You niggas is the reason why we have problems with these women.
Wait, do you have problems with your woman?
You niggas do.
Wait, do you have problems with your woman?
I don't have problems with my woman.
Oh, you don't have no problems with your woman?
I don't have problems with my woman.
You don't have what problem with your woman?
In general.
In general,
I'm talking to you. No, I'm talking to you.
With the women because they
No,
always
you have no problem with your woman
because you guys are saying it or doing it. So even me as a black man, when I do whatever I'm doing the right way, because you guys are fucking it up, y'all fucking the game up for everybody. The motherfuckers is actually doing the right things in society. The niggas that y'all preach about. I'm that man, but then you want to go back and diss them. Fuck you then.
I think you are just a simp. I don't think you are a bad person.
Yeah, nigga, I'm not even that. But I could be sympathetic, like I'm sympathetic to have a conversation with you because, hey, you know what? You need to have an understanding of what the fuck I'm sitting here having your ass about.
Yes. Hey,
so I was sympathetic. I was sympathetic to talk to your bitch ass like this as a simp. Remember
Samson. Yes, Samson. Nice to meet you, sir. I was doing babysitting duties.
You ain't met me yet, bro. The fuck you mean? Nice to meet you. Like I said, fuck all the condescending talk that you come with. Fuck all the wordplay that you want to twist up because it ain't working right here, bro.
Yes, I just want to say something before I go, Samson.
And I'm not that dude. Y'all want to sit there and fuck with the wrong people on the wrong level, and you get what you asked for.
Samson, he want to tell you something before he leaves.
Yeah, I want to say something, right? So I just want to say, like in the words of the great philosopher Anton Daniels, I want to say God bless you, because you actually need some, like God, like how I hope God bless you with patience and.
I have all of that, but not for you. That's the thing. Why should I have that?
I don't know, man. I want
all of the qualities as a gentleman should. That's why all the women will choose me over you. So why is that something wrong? And you want to come and argue?
And you still end up with the decrepit bitch.
Fuck you, nigga. Fathead ass bitch. Like I said, I'll fuck your ass out. But you want to run.
You get out a woman, I get no woman, and you still end up with a woman that nobody wants. That's crazy. How are you bragging about a woman that nobody wants, Samson?
Oh my God! I want her. Who wants your fat ass though?
That's the point.
I want her, but who wants your fat ass? I get chose by your woman, my woman, and every other woman. But who wants your fat ass?
You know what?
You know why I get chose?
No, I concede.
You call me a simp.
No, I concede. I concede, but that's the thing. At least my woman didn't come on Ali panel and say that he was handsome. I see you later. I see you later, Samson. You have to deal with those demons, Samson.
Because he also said the other girl was pretty too.
Damn, Samson.
Damn. And y'all tried to run a motherfucking
damn, Samson, your bitch coming on the panel saying Ali is handsome. That's crazy, Samson. That's crazy.
You can say somebody looks okay or handsome or whatever.
I tell you, brother. Damn, fatty bounce.
Hey, Samson, honestly, though,
Samson, sitting there tripping on that? I'm not tripping on that. And like I said, I'm not insecure. So you want to pull out little bullshit to try to flex on it, to like act like I need to be insecure about that. So what? She could sit there and say that fucking Brad Pitt looks handsome. So fucking what?
Hey, Samson,
I'm that nigga. So I'm not caring about that shit.
What's the solution? How can we resolve this, man? What's the solution we can do?
Y'all need to be more respectful. Y'all need to actually, you see how you want to sit there and talk to me as a brother and how you slow it down and you talk to some of these other brothers? You could have done that.
I did.
You could have been doing that. You could have been doing that. But now, even though while you know she pregnant, you still want to pop shit. Fuck y'all. Straight up. You have no respect, but you want women to come and respect you. Why should they respect you when they ain't even fucking part of you? You ain't they man. They don't need to respect you. They need to respect they man.
Hey, Samson, moving forward, right? We already had a good relationship. I never disrespect August. Me and August always, that's why she said she was being facetious, because we always playing around like that. When we talk, we just go up. But I don't have no animosity towards August. Like, she cool with me. I'm cool with her. I'm cool with you too. It should be all peace, man. You should be able to come on the conversations and rock out with us too. Let's just make peace. We respect her. We respect the women. We respect most people.
That's why the fuck I'm sitting there disrespectful to you.
You upset about a disagreement.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
You've been way out of pocket.
Samson, what did I, Samson,
on this shit.
Samson,
You've been waiting
how
on
about,
this shit.
Samson,
You've been waiting on this shit. You've been disrespectful.
Why would she send me money? Why would she send me
calling for me on the sideline for a while?
Yes, I said come sit down. You was talking in the background. I said come sit down. No, she said that. Samson, she said he right there.
Being respectful. Fuck that.
Samson,
you ain't being respectful.
Samson.
If that's your level of respect, show me the level of respect you would show them.
Samson, she said that. Samson, she said that. Samson, we got videos going against ignorant YT people. You can't say that's us. We got we go against Andrew and Myron. Hold on, Samson.
You want to sit there and say ain't ignorant. Show her the same respect. You don't do none of that shit with these black women. You sit there and degrade them and talk down to them. Fuck that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Give an example.
I'm sitting there here barking on you.
Give an example.
Stop me. Mute me.
Samson,
Go ahead, mute me.
Samson. I'm not muting you.
On this motherfucking phone, bro.
I told you we're not like everybody else. Hey, Samson.
You one more time again, but it ain't gonna be right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna smoke a blunt and go chill and say, ha ha, them niggas is bitches. You feel me? And then I'm gonna go kiss my woman and kiss my babies and be happy. Not like you niggas. Not be sad like you niggas. You know.
No.
Hey, Samson, let me read these. Hey, Samson, I gotta read these real quick, man. People been giving support, man. Let me read these real quick. Okay, you can go back to fussing me out if you want to. That's okay. Let me see. Zero Fallout with a $2 super chat. Same type of man that don't believe his girl cheating. It's messed up. You put your man on us, August. Matreon Roberts with the $5 super chat. This is what happens when you feel your manhood is challenged. Oh, hold on. We already read that one. Let me see. Where were we at? I think we were right. Oh, here you go. SB, y'all, if I miss anything, please let me know. Any super chats. Speed with the $2 super chat. He Snoop Dogg off baby boy.
Yeah.
Damn. What's going on, Ghost Man? How you doing?
Chilling, brother. I had a couple of
put it. Hold on, y'all. Put it over there. Yeah. My brother Rail with the $2 super chat. Yo, JB, glad to see you in the conversation. Ain't it JB about to react to himself? React. TLG with the $2 super chat. Ali versus Mel August. Hashtag set it up. I gotta get a word in. Speed with the $2 super chat. See him in public and he's gonna look down scared. That's why I don't talk junk on this internet. Zyrax with the $2 super chat. Can you calm down so you can have a productive conversation? Nope, that ain't happening. Zero Fallout with the $5 super chat. He a fan. He emotional he a feminine goddess. Hey. August, run your life. Then my brother Brandon Nesbitt with the $2 super chat. This Nigma got SpongeBob teeth.
Oh my God.
And then A-Dub with the $2 super chat. Kleenex fund for Samson. Wipe your tears. And then my brother Willie F. Beeman with the $5 super chat. Shout out Buddy's mad. So Buddy's mad that Fatty pointed out that his woman is built like an ironing board that has 10 kids. Obviously, Fatty isn't wrong. Matreon Roberts with the $5 super chat. Perfect example of how you represent each other in public. Hey, man. My brother James Blair with the $5 super chat. Instead of yelling at the brothers on the panel, you need to talk to your broad. Crash it out over nothing. Divine femininity.
I am a god.
Willie Mother effing Beeman with the $5 super chat. Buddy's arguing so hard, it has me thinking that not one of those 10 kids is his biologically. Only a 10-time stepdaddy would be this angry.
Oh my God.
Man. Willie F. Beeman with the $5 super chat. Team Fatty has Buddy so deep in his feelings that he twirling around in circles, yelling into an iPhone 7. #hashtag viral clip. Oh my goodness. And then let me see. Willie F. Beeman again with a $5 super chat. His girl is upstairs minding her business, finger banging herself, wishing it was. Oh my God, yo, really, yo.
Oh my God.
Yo, that's crazy.
Whoa.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Brandon Nesbitt with a $2 super chat. Simpson teeth look like dirty bathroom tiles. Yo, that's crazy. Y'all. Y'all got any last words, man? Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to all the contributions. I was thinking about, let me see something real quick. I'm gonna see. Well, I might keep if Red Lipstick isn't live, I might keep going through the live that I was trying to break down. Y'all can break it down a little bit with me. Let me see if Red Lipstick go live today. And if she don't, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Let me see real quick, yo.
Probably around 6, maybe.
Does she go live? What's today? The 20th. Yep, she go live. She going live. Scheduled for it's today, right? Yep. We're gonna send everybody. Today's the 29th, right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's 29.
Is it Monday 29? Yeah.
Yeah. When she start, we're gonna keep going till she starts. All right. We'll keep going till she starts. But what y'all think about what y'all heard, man? What y'all think, man? Was this my fault?
No, it wasn't your fault, cuz. It was not your fault. It was not your fault. Buddy had an agenda. Oh, hell was on his mind.
Does he have an agenda? Or is that just how he is? He like it wasn't just me. He did that with everybody. He ain't just do that with me. He did it with everybody.
He did it with you, JB, Fatty, y'all. Yeah, it's just follow who that nigga is. I'm just gonna be honest. Feminine. Boy, I ain't got nothing to say about that shit. Damn. What you think, Poppy?
Poppy, what you think, man? You there?
Yeah. I went to the store, came back. Still about the same shit. That's wild, bro. I gotta go back and see when what's her name, August Jumper. We like August over here, bro. You used to live
no problem. No. Me and August was debating. That's what we was doing. She tried to say that I was doing another Women Ain't Ish podcast. But then I confused it with her saying men hate women. But then she went off on that as well, too, and then went into it instead of she said she was being facetious, but then she kept on going about how men do actually hate women. So then we got to what we got to, and then her man was next to her. She said, "Ask my man," because she was like, she ain't got to cook or clean for him, but she said she'll leave him if he don't clean.
Like the thing is, like, bro, maybe I miss a few, but every time that August come on the panels that I be on, yo, like he's always love with August. I don't agree pretty much with nothing August got to say, yeah, but people treat her with love. People laugh with her, like argue with her, but like August is a married woman. We're like,
right.
What, like
ain't nobody disrespect August. We never disrespect
nobody
August.
does. He never gets to that point, man. I love him.
And August, you know what? If Fatty really wanted it, you remember the day she was talking about other things on a certain live as well too, and stuff that she does. Like she was talking crazy on the live. So
August is a wife of what? With like 8, 9 kids. I think
it's 8. I think she has 8 on the way to 9.
I'm 1,000% sure if she put up her little list so they can get her stuff for her new baby. It's gonna be people that's going to, you know what I mean, buy her little stuff from Amazon or Target, whatever she made that list on. That's how much August is like around here. Everybody like August around here.
Right. She ain't no different than most of the women that come on here.
Yeah.
Most of them think the same way. We don't do them dirty. We still had a conversation with them.
You still get talked to.
I love her. She made me laugh, bro, because she be saying some of the wildest thing ever. But that's it, bro. Like, no, I haven't seen her people going out of their way to kind of like disrespect her or play her, man. Maybe I missed that when she felt disrespected, but for the most part, people just leave August alone. People just be like, yo, that's August right there, just talking shit.
Who? August?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody kind of like everybody kind of like know like how she get out, like she be talking wild stuff.
My brother The Rock with the $5 super chat. Melanin is a beautiful woman, but she's got to lose the light blue Raptors claws. Oh shit! Oh shit! He talking about Melanin's fingernails.
Yeah. What's wrong with the blue claws?
Y'all don't like the blue claws, man?
Ain't nothing wrong with them. I like the color. Yeah.
But
It's
y'all
blue.
prefer natural fingernails or like more like the French nail tips, or you like colored fingernails? You like French
You mean
tips?
French tips?
For everybody.
The white
What did I
ones?
say? What did I say? Did I say French tips?
No,
Yeah,
but I think that's what you call it. I think that's the right terminology.
I thought I said French
Right?
tips, but I think dudes like the natural looking colors or the French tips. Most dudes like the French tips.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
it looks
very
natural. It looks kind of
it's a
natural, but
small-
it's like yeah.
Yeah, it's a small length. Not it looks like it's them. It's like I think for the most part, like a lot of girls, like they actually do that with their own nails. I hate when that should be this long, bro. It'd be like six,
Yeah, I've been
like
saying that.
5'4". That thing look crazy, bro. And you know what I
Right,
noticed?
yeah.
You see the girls that be having those nails, some way, somehow, they got typing jobs. Like they got to type on the computer. I don't know how they do it, bro.
Oh, I ain't show y'all. You see this bracelet? My lady got me this bracelet with my son's name on it, and she got me this ring with my son's name on it too. I ain't even get to show y'all.
Let me see. Put it in the camera. That shit nice though.
And then this right here,
Uh,
but they got both their. This one got their initials on it. This one got their actual names on it.
She got work for Tiffany Company.
I don't know.
That's the jewelry store be all over the place.
But I don't wear jewelry like I used to. I don't really wear it like that. And then I
Yeah,
gotta go
me
get,
too.
my mom bought me a chain, and the other day my son pulled on it, so I gotta go get that fixed. But I feel like it's good luck, so I keep it in my pocket. But I gotta go get it fixed now.
Even plenty of time that I go out, bro, I don't even put on jewelry. I mean, it's like it's not in my head like that, like it used to be before. Before
know,
I used to both of you come back home and get my stuff. Now I'm like, whatever, bro. It's not a big deal. It's
ain't
like
that
you grow
serious.
out of a lot of stuff, bro. You just growing out of a lot of stuff.
It ain't that
Yeah.
serious, man. I value
We get-
more the relationships with family and people. You know what I'm saying?
We're getting old, family. That's what it is. When the older you get, the less you care about stuff.
Well, you know what, Matt? You know they used to ask if you gonna die, if you're on your deathbed, would you rather? Let's say you're on your deathbed and you did about to die of a disease, or I forgot what the saying was. Ethereal man, we about to go to Red Lipstick Vibes. Would you rather have $1 million on your deathbed, or would you rather have a moment you can spend with the people you love? And most people will say that, spend it with the people they love. Like it shows we value more the relationships we have with people than money, But everybody, hey,
Yeah.
y'all, we Red Lipstick Vibes going live. I'm gonna send everybody over there. All right. Blanco, I'll see you later, my brother. Dang, Ghost, my bad. I was supposed to get my bad. And Ghost, I did it again. I'll see you later, family. Thank you so much for coming.
All right, cool.
Y'all, that was a crazy live. I didn't expect that live. I read everybody's super chats, right? I didn't miss nobody, right? But I may come back later on today, but I doubt it because I thought about it. But what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna start doing on some nights is go live around maybe 9 or 10. If I don't go live during the day. My sister Red Lipstick Vibe. If y'all want to kick it, Sister Red Lipstick, I'm putting in the chat. All right, when I end, it's going to redirect y'all there anyway. Okay. Much love to all the contributions. Much love to all the support, y'all. Thank you so much for coming through. Hope y'all enjoyed this show. I still want to finish a little bit of that review I was going to do, but August came up here and then her man came up here. Ain't no disrespect to none of them. They threw shots. Well, he threw shots. It was disrespectful. But I want to demonstrate to y'all the type of brothers that are out here that are supporting sisters as well too, but who the sisters will talk bad about. They'll project that all men ain't ish, and they'll bring the man who ain't ish onto the live. So I hope y'all paid attention to that. He didn't show no respect. He showed no decorum. Nobody disrespected her. Nobody even really disrespected him. People might have made little jokes and stuff, but we were trying to have a conversation. We try to let everybody else have a conversation with him outside of me, but he treated every single person the same way. It wasn't just me. Boy, that was not no plan. Y'all, it's something about Ali that brings something out of people just talking to them. I ain't got to disrespect. Ask anybody that goes on TikTok. Ask anybody that go on IG, fake. Yo, on TikTok, people, I be driving people crazy. I just be talking, but I ain't disrespecting nobody. We just talking logic. You know what I'm saying? Just because I say, hey, there's a minority of women who maybe demonstrate the behaviors that the husbands are looking for or men are looking for, and the most of them don't. And that drives women crazy. But then when you start giving evidence to it, that's when they really go crazy. But the brothers will go crazy as well, too, if they want to look good to the women that they support for being bad. So, or being misbehaving or with poor conduct and poor communication skills. Like the brothers you'll see will crash out for the women that they support. And those women will support them because they both have similar characteristics and tendencies. So maybe the sisters were right. Maybe you do attract what you are, you know, on this occasion. But I'll see y'all on the next, man. Much love to y'all. Y'all make sure y'all go support Red Lipstick Vibes. All right, we going there right now.